Yeah, I feel like streaming a little early today. I feel like want to look at the grindstone and everything. I want to take a few minutes because I'll be leaving on Friday. No, Sunday, and So the last day I'm going to be streaming is going to be Thursday, likely, or Friday if you're not going to stream, Matt. So felt like getting a little bit more extra time in because it doesn't look like I'll be ending as much as later on in the game as I thought. Looks like I might just be able to end this chapter if I'm lucky. Watch some extra bonus time. Let's see. That should be good. Part 8. We had a good run. We'd be a lot later if I didn't have that many internet problems, but all the same, we're all good. Looks like internet connection's gonna be fine. That's fine. Alright, let's just dive right on in. Welcome everyone, welcome back to the live stream, Fireman here, and we're continuing off where we left with Trails. I went back, as I said, and grinded some more levels. I got everyone to level 21, same with Usis. I started the third field study today in the... Okay. Nordland Plains. That means Gaius, Reen, Elliot, and... I want to say Elisa. Yeah, Elisa. Usis, maybe? No, it's Emma, Elisa. No. Reen, Gaius, Elisa, Emma, Usis. Yes, I believe that's the order. Yes, I was right. I was right on the last try. It took me a second to think. Alright, so... Let's see, we're starting Deep Field Study 2, usually leave the party we head out. You could get Red Moon Rose Chapter 3 by speaking to Annette at the Station Street near the Cruisin' Highway entrance. Don't I have that? Oh. Viola, Annette. Currently, I have Usis as supporting a grinding scepter for me because he's just his weak physical state. Okay. Anymore because of the scary bar. Well, we won't be using anymore, so perhaps you might like it instead. Red Moon Rose Chapter 5. I wonder what other weapons we get. Because I hear we get some very powerful weapons, and where's the general store? Galleria. General store, so it might be this one? No, this is the restaurant. Artisan Street. That's the jeweler. Maybe it's the Galleria? Fresh milk. Oh, I already got Maxim. Okay, that's good. Let's see. I think we've got a reviving bomb. How many of these gotta get? 29. 6 should be fine. Yeah, that's good. That should be fine as well. Alright, I got freshman, I got the red room rose. There is no sun, there's also a hidden quest you could do. Something by Oroka's Fort, speak to Anton. So we'll do that one first. Wasn't paying attention there for a second. Just zoom past everyone. The best NPC from the liberal art. Meh.
A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
I completely forgot. I turned on sound. Let's see, Anton. Must be in here. No, I don't see Anton anywhere. Oh, that must have been him. Yeah, that looks like Anton. So this is Oroka's Fort. Wait, how did I end up here? Yeah, the same as you. The best NPC from the liberal arc. I say, yeah, the same thing. Why do these keep happening? Why do these things keep happening to me? Something the matter? You're my Machias, sent by Adios to save me, aren't you? I'm not quite how you reach that conclusion. Matt, it's only been a few. Are you an idiot? Are you stupid? God, man, get your head out of the gutter. You don't seem like you're part of the provincial army, are you? What are you doing here? I'm lost, completely lost. I'll be fine, though. No worries. That's a rather positive outlook for someone who's completely lost. Who is he? Just talking with this man is making my head hurt. Well, at times like this, it just seems logical to try and stay positive, no matter what. I think I may have reached my limits at that end, however. But that's unfortunate. Yeah, I say get your head out of the gutter. How'd you get here to begin with? Well, I'll happily tell you, but fair warning, it's truly a moving tale of hardship and woe. I hope you've got some boxes of tissues handy. Shall I begin? I think we'll pass. Yeah, I'm with Fee on this one. Aw, come on. Is there a short version? Fine, I'll see what I can do. Actually, to tell you the truth, there's really not much to say. I wandered out on the highway for a bit of change of pace and happened to spot a rare butterfly, so I chased it after it. And suddenly I found myself halfway along the canyon and surrounded by monsters. So I ran, barely escaping with my life, and turned up here. The end. I see. First, that's ironic coming from you. Second, wrong phrase, I think that was right. I feel like that was the right phrase. That sounds like quite a predicament. So this guy is, I don't think we can leave him like this and all in good conscience. If you like, we'd be willing to escort you back to the Machias. Really? You would? Oh, thank you, thank you. You're such a nice people. I wish those nasty provincial army soldiers were more like you. Something happened? Well, I went over and asked if one of them could escort me back to the city. But they said that if I made my way here, I could get myself back the same way. Some people are just so cold-hearted, aren't they? Guess I shouldn't tell him I was thinking the same. I believe we all are. I believe we all were. It looks as though the goddess hasn't abandoned me after all, though. Not if she was kind enough to send you my way. Should we get going then? Of course, Machias, here we come. Oh, for a second I thought he was just staying put. Fun fact, Anton and his friend Ricky were classmates. Really?
This monster seems
that
dangerous.
I did not know.
Be careful.
That's cool. Hold up, please. I'm sorry, but would you mind giving me a moment? Not a problem at all. Are your legs getting tired? Oh no, that's not it. I was just gazing at the valley beneath this bridge, and I thought this might be a good opportunity to calm myself down a bit. What are you going to do? You just let me worry about that. It'll only take a moment, I promise. I might make a bit of noise, though, so please don't panic. I see? What's he planning on doing? Oh, it's this mission. I've seen this before. I've seen this in the movie. I've seen this in the game movie with all the cutscenes and everything. I've seen this before. Whoa, how far down does this valley go? No. I'm not going to let that scare me. Perish the thought. I hate anniversary festivals! Ah! Farewell, my youth! I'm not yelling. Phew, much better. Shall we be off then? Did I mishear you when you said you were going to calm yourself down? I think the best thing to do right now is probably just to pretend none of this ever happened. You wouldn't see me, but Chloe, Anton, and Ricky all attended Genesis at the same time. That's certainly a slightly important character from Erebonia. Huh. I wonder how battles look with him on the squad.
Okay.
Oh, I thought we'd be doing the same thing like I did in the Trails games with him here. Sky series, I meant.
Yeah.
Here we go.
My turn.
Although I could have just easily avoided
But
them.
we can't relax yet.
I made it. I actually made it back alive. Thank you so much for this. You're welcome. I really have no idea how to make this up to you all. Oh, if it isn't Ricky. Hey, come, let me introduce you to my good friend Ricky. Hey, Anton, you sure took your sweet time. You'll never believe what happened to me. But tragic as my story is, I made it back here all thanks to the help of these guys here. Right, I think I get what happened. Something terrible happened shortly after you left town, and at which point these guys came along and helped you. I knew you would understand, old buddy. Not spoiling who I'm talking about because they don't mention it until Sky 3, but you know him and I think he has a a lot of connections? Okay, I'm not gonna ask who, and like, because I'll figure it out when I play Sky 3 if I ever get around to it. But what do you mean by connections, per se? That's all I'm gonna ask you. Like, just abbreviate it for me, because I think I know you're... I'm imagining someone, but I feel like there's no possible way. And I just want you to if you could explain it to me a little bit better. This Ricky person doesn't seem exactly normal either. They do say that birds of a feather flock together. I'm trying to be vague by saying, okay, if that's as best you can do it, then that's fine. I'll figure it out when I play Sky 3 then. I'm more amazed at the fact that they both seem completely calm despite all that's happened. It's kind of funny to watch though. You guys really are a bunch of good Samaritans, aren't you? So no, I won't elaborate, but it's a good. Yeah, I understand. I feel like I know who it is by just using the word connections. But at the same time, I don't want to believe it because I feel like there's no possible way. I'm gonna thank you as well. It takes some real guts to stick with him in the whole way. You guys really are my saviors. Oh, I know. Let me give you this for all you've done for me. It's really popular back over in Crossbell. Nappy Mishy. Thank you. I assume that both of you are traveling together then? Did you come from Crossbell? Nah, we're from Liberal. We were just staying in Crossbell for a while as part of our trip. Yeah, we were both traveling for a few months now. We only got here in Erebony just about a few weeks ago. Now we're planning on making our way to a new destination. Right. So you'll be resuming your journey throughout Erebonia. Yep, that's the idea. But that's not all. One day I will find my true self after all of this traveling. Or so he says, but he's almost out of money to actually do any traveling. He'll have to prioritize searching for a good job over searching for... He'll have to prioritize searching for a job over searching for himself soon. Well, that's true, but... Also, I recommend playing Sky 3. It throws out the normal trip. Those formula for a dungeon crawling type of game, well, shorter and... Heh. Are these two actually friends? Anyways, thanks so much for all the help you've done. All your help. We'll catch you later. Alright. Next up is... Excuse me. The restaurant. Greetings and welcome. Hello, Hammond. There's a shit ton of exposition, wrap-ups at loose ends, and acts as a final act of the Sky characters and starts introducing his characters and plot lines according to the Crossbell and Erebonian games. Okay, that's cool. Ready to take up your request, but I'd like to thank you for the delicious meal last night first. It was good. Oh, I'm pleased to hear that. Might ask where Lord Eustace is, though? He was called back to the mansion, I'm afraid. We have plans to meet up with him in the afternoon, however. Is that so? Too bad Eustace isn't here, considering this request is from his uncle. Anyways, about your request. Yes, as you read, I would like you to gather some ingredients for me. Are you all currently free? If so, I will explain the details of what I need. Yes, we can take it up now. Please go ahead and explain. The request mentioned something about making a nostalgic dish. Correct. Said dish isn't on our menu, but it's one that I would like you all to try. I assume it's a rather special dish then. There's no doubt about how delicious it'll be if you're making it, at least. It also cements agate as the weapon to surpass orbital gear. Wait, it also cements agate as the weapon to surpass orbital gear? Eh? Okay. What kind of dish is it? says Fee with a smiling face. Perhaps soup is the best way to describe it. I plan on making enough for you all to enjoy, so please look forward to that. How could we not? What is it you need us to gather then? There are two types of ingredients I'd like you to gather for me. The first is globby fat, which can be collected from monsters on the highway. I need 5 of those to be exact. The other is an herb used by the Septarian Church to synthesize medicine called healing herb. So 5 pails of globby fat and a healing herb. Where do we get the herb from? You want to speak to Sister Tatiana at Berea Heart Cathedral. I'm sorry, Tatiana? I'm sure she'll be willing to part with one. Just tell her I sent you. Alright, that sounds easy enough. Shall we start on the task at hand? Yeah, let's head to the cathedral first. Roger. Oh. You're not the Tatiana I was thinking of. Oh, good day. Is there something you need from me? You must be Sister Tatiana, I assume. Could we trouble you for a healing herb by any chance? Hammond from the sorcerer told us that we'd be able to procure some here. Oh, is that so? I see. Would you mind waiting a bit while I prepare one for you? Here you go. We appreciate it, sister. This is an ingredient used for making medicine, isn't it? Is it safe for us to use for our food too? Of course, it's a very healthy ingredient when used for food. The only issue is that it's very bitter, so some inventiveness is on the part of the chef is required to hide that. I see Hammond must have some way of doing so then. I'm kind of interested in how he does it. Says again Fee with a smiling face. Likewise. Same here. Well, thank you again for all your help. No, you're welcome. I should have some globby fat. After all the fights I've done up till now. I'm so close. North Cruising Highway.
Bring it on! Here we go! Arcus!
My turn. Arcus, activate. Here!
Ha! That's the power of the 8 leaves. Enemy sighted!
I'll
Take him
handle
out!
Here we go. It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Go! There! Go!
Yeah. Oh, we should be safe now.
Now's our chance. Let's
I'll
get him!
handle it. Here we go.
Go!
There's been more of it. into to place factory, you mean? Ooh!
Arcus, activate.
Okay. Yeah.
Right. Eat that. Huh.
Yeah. My turn.
Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
That's all the coffee pad I need. Let's see. North. Turn up mic. If you wish for me to speak louder, let me speak ever so louder. Hello again. I presume you've collected all the ingredients then? Yeah, everything's here and accounted for. Here you go. Healing herb. Much obliged. Please make your way over to the table. I'll begin in preparing the dish immediately. How was it? I call this dish deluxe herb chowder. It was beyond delicious. I feel a sort of comforting warmth throughout my body and after eating it. Wouldn't mind having some of this after if I ever catch a cold. Indeed, I almost feel like a bowl of this might cure it outright. I'm pleased to hear that. You did mention that this was a rather nostalgic dish. I presume Eustace had it often? That's correct, it was one of his favorite dishes, even. To tell you the truth, the one who created the dish was none other than my sister herself. In other words, Eustace's mother. I see. Well then. Would that make you his uncle? Kind of surprising. I think we've already gone over this. Ew, is that supposed to be healthy? Like, get this... I demand noble food, okay? One that is top-notch, high quality. I want some better... I want a refund. In fact, I want 10 times the reward that you were gonna offer us. Oh, oops, we didn't tell you two about that, did we? My apologies. I was under the impression that you were all aware. I wasn't expecting his mother to be the creator of this dish, though. His mother must have been skilled at cooking if he could think of a dish that this delicious. She was indeed. She would even come to help out here from time to time. This first time she made this soup was when Lord Eustace fell ill during his younger years. She went on to the church to ask for medicinal herbs, after which he set about inventing a dish that would be both easy for him to digest and enjoyable to eat. Lord Eustace was always at the front of her mind. It really does sound like she cared deeply for him. And he lost her 8 years ago. Sounds like he hasn't had such an easy life after all. Someone's thinking about Eustace and who might that be? Certainly not me. I've probably said too much. I was hoping that Lord Eustace would be here to enjoy this too, but at any rate, I'm happy that I could talk to you all about this. We've got to learn a bit more about Lord Eustace. Wow, Ring. When you start calling him Lord. We've got to learn more about Eustace, so likewise. Well, that brings my request to an end. Thank you all for your help. There's plenty of soup left over, so feel free to take it with you. Deluxe herb chowder. Oh, thank you, sir. Let me give you this as well. It's the recipe for the creamy chowder that this dish was based off. It can be made with more common ingredients. If you take the time, you should try and make it yourselves. Make it for yourself. I kind of want to make it right now. I feel somewhat bad being treated to a delicious meal and then being taught a new recipe. That's very generous of you. This is the least I could do for Lord Eustace's friends. Goodbye then. I wish you luck with your future endeavors. I want to heal real quick. $200 Mira? Why would I spend 200 Mira when I could just go for 1? What's that? What do you find weird about Eustace's mom? Bing, bing. I'm sorry, who was that? Oh, I thought this was... Never mind. Quests. Okay. Let's see. I think that's everything for right now. If I'm following all this... Because it doesn't look like there's much to do for this day. Venus Fletcher, Bridge, Gelder. One of the most uppity, most prideful nobles among the nobles, pompous among the pompous, arrogant and egotistical, someone who has its own private army and leads nobles. Go on. Had an affair with a commoner. Doesn't sound all that surprising. Alright, I'm going to save. Because I feel like... Because I'm still... I'm not going to say traumatized, but I'm still worried because of, like, what happened the last time when I went to a boss under leveled. I thought I could handle it, but I was certainly wrong. There it is. It's as strong as yesterday's. That means we really need to be careful, considering Eustace isn't with us today. Green, I'm ashamed of what happened yesterday. I know we all have our shared differences, but... Well, I... was embarrassed. Wait. It looks like she has a small smile. It looks like... Yep, that's a small smile there. Quiet, Fee. I'm trying to... I caused problems for everyone too. My injuries were a result of my own carelessness. Hopefully by giving this fight everything we've got, we can make up for this whole mess together. I'm counting on you, Machias. I won't let you down. Let's see, are tactics okay? Take that, and that. And now...
Okay.
See? Eat this!
Leave it to me. Eat that. Eat that.
Yeah. Here.
Go.
This one's dangerous.
Here we go.
Stay on your toes.
And you're telling me who has decided to hold his own under house arrest to get away from... You're spoiling it too soon! Who has decided to hold his own son under house arrest to get away with pushing the son of a rival faction leader would actually have an affair with someone beneath... Yeah. Oh wow, there are a lot of them. Okay. Starters, let's get a battle scope on them.
My turn.
Then we'll do a flame slash.
Okay. Here we go.
With Sylphie Dance. Yes, it is a spoiler. Shame on you. Shame on you, Matt.
That's that. Yeah.
It's not really all that surprising, considering its use as his father. But the guy's a shitbag. I don't know what you expect.
Arcus, activate.
Ah, and I figured we could have gotten the perfect.
Now.
We were still getting to unscathed.
Too slow. Target's
Way to
eliminated.
go, Fee!
Let's get going.
What was that? Like the mic just... I don't know why. Anyhow. 5:57. A hair. What's this one do? He gets worse. Trust me, he gets worse. Way worse. We won. We sure did. All in doing so, I believe we've successfully redeemed ourselves for yesterday. Good work, everyone. Suppose that gets a pass. Huh. I'm sorry, everyone. I've been dragging you all down. Especially you, Green. I owe you double the apology. I'm sorry, please forgive me! It's alright, Machias. Don't worry about it. If I'd answered you honestly from the start, all of this could have been avoided. It's kind of weird he would below him unless... And... I mean, the thing is, though... naturally I've seen a lot more anime than you. A lot of them have situations where nobles have had affairs with commoners and such. So it's not all that common to me, and in fact, it's really not all that surprising. So when I heard this, it wasn't all that much of a shock, even though I was, like, blindly reading that and blindly going into the story. So, like, what I mean by blindly going into things, I mean just openly accepting what they told me and then analyzing it the second time I go through the story. So, considering I've seen, like, more than 220 different animes... Hold on, let me fact check this. I've seen over 236 different animes. There were a lot of them where nobles have affair with commoners, even though they put themselves above them, so it's not all that surprising. Eh. No. Anyway, it's all in the past now. I'm glad to have you on our group, Machias. Same to you. And I'm glad the two of you were able to finally make up. Ah, youth. I see a tiny smile. I see a tiny smile. Hey, don't make fun of me. So as long as we're on a roll here, why not use this chance to make up with Uses too? What? If you could just be more honest with one another, I'm sure even the combat links wouldn't be out of the... Not a chance. My behavior towards you was wrong, and I fully admit that. But Uses is a whole different story. He and I are fundamentally incompatible, and nothing any if you could do who can change that. Yeah, the guy's just dumb. He does dumb things. I wouldn't read too much into it. I guess getting those two to accept one another is still a long way off. But we should probably head back to town, don't you think? Yes, that sounds like a good idea. Uses should be back soon too. I'm hungry. I'll give you some food, Fee. I got something nice and nutritious right here. Fine, let's go. Yeah, pretty much. I consider that. Just don't read too much into it. Just put it out of your mind. Hold it right there! The Provincial Army. You're those students from Thor's Military Academy, aren't you? The ones who've come for a field study? Yes, that's us. Is there some kind of problem? He's a perfect match for the photo. How convenient for us. What are you doing? First year student Machias Regnans, correct? You're under arrest. Don't try to resist if you know what's good for you. Hey, if Fee's getting something nutritious, you better have enough to share with Emma and I. Hey. Okay, okay, let me make one thing perfectly clear, Machias. Oh, wrong one. There is plenty enough for Fee. There is some extra for Emma. But there will never be enough for you. Because those two are lovely ladies that deserve it. You don't. So no. No. What? What's going on? Wait. This has to be some kind of mistake. On what grounds are you arresting him? A number of charges have been filed. But the most egregious, I have not heard that word before. Egregious? Google Translate. No. Egregious? Egregious. Okay. But the most egregious is an accusation of trespassing on Orokus Fort yesterday afternoon. What do you mean? Wait, what do you mean? Wait, do you mean when we saw that silver object? You can't be serious. I was near the fort at the time that intrusion occurred, certainly. But I was there with my classmates. If you're going to believe their testimony, then why am I the only one under suspicion? Everyone was here can vouch for him. And not just us, Yusuf Alborea was with us at the time, and could personally verify that what Machias is saying is true. You'll have to do better than that. We're outnumbered, but we can still take them. They have quantity, we have quality. All you need to know is that this boy is a person of interest, and we have the right to take him in for questioning. Do I sense a hint of sexism? Are you saying that I can't have some because I was born with an XY? Some people. Wow. Wow. If Reen actually said what I was saying, like if he was every bit the person we said he is, and we just said what I said, I could vividly picture Maki is just saying that. No, I've never heard the word acricious. I've never. And we have the right to take him in for questioning. There's no point in fighting it. You're coming with us whether you like it or not. What is wrong with this thing? I mean, it works fine, but I've been getting a mic on and mic off. I mean, just mic off every now and then. Oh man, looks like she was right on the mark. Hey, you, whose name I forgot? Blonde-haired man, how could I possibly forget this? That I came here from Legrand for this. But the question is, what's the best way to handle the situation? I refuse to take some unless you give some to Okay, Fee would never say that. Fee would never say that. Don't put words in her mouth. Deserves a reward. Don't you do that. I will put you in timeout, young man. Get in there. Don't worry. Do as you're told and you won't get hurt. If you're found to be innocent, we'll let you out. Eventually. Because technically speaking, I am Reen. Damn it, how could I have been so careless? Considering Dad's position, I should have known this could happen. Let's agree to disagree. As I keep telling you, Machias couldn't have possibly committed the crimes he's accused of. He's been with us ever since we arrived in Breahard yesterday afternoon. He's never left our sight. So if you really believe if he was responsible, shouldn't you be arresting us as well? You're wasting your breath. Machias' readiness will be kept in our custody until it's been cleared of all charges against him. We've already contacted the Academy to inform them of this. You kids should just focus on your field study or whatever it is you're here for, and let due process take its course. Unbelievable. Oh, and one more thing. Yusuf's business at the Duke's estate will take longer than expected to complete. I'm afraid he'll be unable to rejoin you. That can't. Did this come from Yusuf himself? Couldn't tell you. I'm just relenting the message given to me by the Alborea household. And don't even think of trying to go to the mansion to see him. You won't even get past the front gate. I bet him they had this whole thing planned out since yesterday. Which means the reason Yusuf got called away is because they knew if he were here, he may be able to prevent Machias' arrest. I assume that you were going to say it anyway. It makes sense. He was probably called home to keep him from interfering. Almost certainly, I'd say. It's past noon already. We should head back to the hotel. If Yusuf hasn't left a message for us, we're going to need to start thinking about other ways to handle this. I'm terribly sorry. They insisted on conducting a precautionary search as part of their investigation. I believe they'll be leaving by this evening, but I'm afraid that's all I know. I see. We're very sorry for the trouble. I think we should go. Okay? Yes, I agree. Earth Bell. Afterward, Reen and the others decided to dine at the restaurant they visited the previous day. However, the soldiers were there as well. Uncertain of what to do and where to go, they eventually settled on planning their next move at a bar on Artisan Street. So in all likelihood, the reason Machias was arrested has nothing to do with the incident at the fort yesterday. They just wanted him because his father is the Imperial Governor and a key figure in the Rem First faction. Basically, they wanted a hostage so that he could have an advantage in the future negotiation. This does seem to be the most plausible explanation. They wouldn't hurt him or anything, though, would they? I wouldn't be so sure. Tensions are high on both sides. Worst case scenario, they might use the threat of violence to get what they want. That's awful. This may well fall under the scope of our field study, though. It may be risky, but how about we try to do something about this situation ourselves? I think we should. We can't just abandon him. I'm in. Well, I'm sorry. Thank you both. I think your best bet here is to track down Eustace. You are dumb. You are in fact dumb. You are the dumb. There's no way he could possibly have been in favor of arresting Eustace. I mean, Machias. Yes, I agree. This had to have been a decision made by Duke Alborea himself. But Eustace is locked up at home. Maybe his brother would help us. Rufus. He did have a pleasant demeanor when speaking with Machias yesterday, so he just might. But he said he had business to take care of in the capital, and there's no telling when he'll be back from that. So I don't think we could count on him, unfortunately. Got it. Then our only option is to break him out ourselves. This is a guy who was rejecting Machias from having the same conditions as feet. Men are people too. Yes, but I don't want that relationship with Reen and Machias. So please, shut up. Fee. That's a little excessive. Think about it. We have a perfect chance to bust him out while he's still at the guardhouse. But if they take him out into the fort, we'll lose that chance, and we won't get another. I can't argue with that, at least. They require just as much attention as women do. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay, if you're sure. I want that. No, you are not Reen. I am Reen. Hold on. Just to make sure you're perfectly clear, okay? Just to make sure you're perfectly, unmistakably clear. I gotta... Just to make sure you're unmistakably There. Dorothy, I do too. I want them. No! Dorothy. I forget that name. Oh yeah, Dorothy. Wait, what? Okay, I was thinking of a different Dorothy. Wait. Yeah, that... Forget it. Interesting how I type in TOCS Dorothy and the Grand Master shows up. For Ouroboros. No, because it would be not even fake. Ah. If we get caught, it has to be after Machias is out safely. If it's before that, there's no way we can talk our way out of this. But the charges against him are obviously false. But if we all can get him out safely, they'll be very limited in what they can do to. But the charges against him are obviously false. So if we can get him out safely, they'll be very limited in what they can do to retaliate. Yeah, and the provincial army isn't going to want to do anything that will hurt their image either. If we can manage to get out of Berehard, we're more or less home free. No, they don't look anything alike. No. No. I just typed in TOCS Dorothy, and then I look a little bit down, and then I see the Grand Master of Ouroboros. I didn't. That's a lot. I didn't. So no smoke grenades then? Smoke grenades? You don't carry those around with you, do you? What fair maiden does it? Hold on. You guys can't see it, but she has a cheeky smile that what fair maiden doesn't. Ah, Fee. I love you. I don't even know where to begin listing what's wrong with that statement. Hey, don't you judge our girl. Hey, Master. I'm sorry, what now? What are the monsters in the underground waterway like these days? Been 3 months or so since you last went down there, huh? Guessing the place would probably crawl in with them again by now, though I'm sure nothing going back down to check. And it seems pretty obvious that the provincial army's got no interest in taking care of them. How could they even sleep at night knowing their beautiful city's got nasty monsters crawling around underneath it? I'd go take care of them myself if someone put a request in. Well, if I hear anything of the sort, I'll send a message over to LeGrand and let you know. Sure, it'd make you some good make you a good scratch. It'd make you some good scratch. Cheers to that, Master. Alright, I'd better get going. Looking forward to dropping by for another your espresso sometime. Now this to each their own. You like Smug Estelle, I like Smug Fee. Sure, I'll see you on the way back if you make it. Remember you're a bracer. I don't remember your name. Huh? Don't see many people dressed like that around here. There's some fancy red uniforms, you guys students or something? Oh, yes, sir, we are. We're from Thor's Military Academy in Trista. We were sent here for a field study as part of our curriculum. Thor's, huh? Pretty fancy place, ain't it? I've got no idea what you've got. I've got no idea what they got you doing for your field study, but good luck. Berehard's a pretty nice city, but it's not without its fair share of problems. To each their own. Excuse me. Do you know that blonde-haired man who just left? Toval! How could I forget Toval? Sure, he's a bracer. A bracer? Huh. I haven't seen a bracer in a long time. Probably because there just aren't that many around anymore. Yeah, there used to be a guild branch here in Berea, but it's been closed for a couple years now. So I just came up by train for the Grand branch every so often. Really? By the way, I didn't mean to eavesdrop, but I thought I overheard you say something about monsters in the underground waterway. Oh yeah, that? Yeah, the huge network of waterways beneath the city, but been there for a long time now. Long time now. And it's chock full of monsters when the guild still has a branch here. The bracers clear them out. But nowadays, nobody goes near it, and the waterway is just sort of stagnating under the provincial army's control. Because they're too proud of trouble themselves with fighting monsters, of course. How much ground does the waterway cover? Supposedly all the way from the east side of the city to the west. So from the station to somewhere under the Noble District, I guess. Heard a rumor a while back that it even go under the Duke's mansion, but that's probably just one of those urban legends. That was a well-timed clue. Yeah, underground waterway built in the Middle Ages that extends all the way to the Noble Districts. It's almost too perfect. Seems like it's connected to the provincial army's guardhouse where Machias is being held too. The guardhouse itself was probably built in the Middle Ages too, so that would stand to reason. If we use the waterway, we may be able to rescue him without being discovered. Alright, let's give it a shot. I'm guessing that door on the far edge of the station street is the entrance to the waterway. I would think so too. There must have been some sort of entrance for the bracers to get inside and exterminate the monsters after all. Roger that. Alright, but here's what I'm thinking, girls. I'm thinking we forget about Machias and Muses, hit up another hotel, and we just make a fun night happen, huh?
Ooh, this looks like a good spot. This looks like a nice spot.
Could this be the entrance to the underground waterway? I can feel the breeze from the inside. Seems like it's pretty spacious. This must be the place then. Now we just need to unlock it. Probably not a good idea to draw my sword in the middle of the city. May I have a try? A hairpin? You're going to pick it? I have no idea if it'll actually work, but it's worth a shot, right? Perio. Wow. That was really impressive. I remember reading how to do it in a mystery novel once. I'm just glad it actually worked. Oh? Nice job, Emma. We should be able to get inside now. Let's get our things in order then. Head on in and pray no one sees us. Okay? Sounds good to me. Alright, that's a good time to check if there's anything left. Once you control over rain, you will need to underground water. You need to. You want to take advantage of the opportunity to rent. If you need any love, it's done by. Let's break the place. There'll be 8 platinum bugs inside. There's a trophy for killing 8 monsters at once. Simply have all the monsters positioned near each other and use feet. He's just breaking. Ooh, that is not a bad. Alright, but it doesn't look like there's anything left. I mean, yeah, we're good. This waterway is actually quite pretty. I wasn't expecting the verdant city to be beautiful but it never dawned on me the same might be true of its underground. There are tricky monsters here too, though. We need to head west to the part of the waterway that connects with the Provincial Army's guardhouse. Once we're there, we have to find a way inside so we can rescue Machias. Right. Understood. Just to give a quick...
My turn.
That was not what I was expecting.
Yeah.
Water, huh?
Here we go.
Fast.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate. Okay. My turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Now. Let's keep going.
Ooh, this isn't a bad place for grinding too. Let's heal again since we're nearby. You look like those monsters from like Sky 1, like in that first underground area.
Yeah.
Go.
Yeah. Yeah. I'll handle it.
Go.
Okay, here. Okay.
Go. Go. You're done.
That one all right.
See, we make a great team.
Yeah, I'm glad I'm not the only one. Zerum ooh! That's fantastic.
Just the kind of thing you'd expect in an old ruin like this.
Do you think it's powered by the water flowing through here?
Just remember what?
Hostile spotted. Okay.
Yeah, I got plenty of fresh milk. I maxed out.
Yeah.
I'll show you in a minute.
Arcus activated.
My turn.
Now! Let's keep going.
Fresh milk.
I certainly didn't expect to encounter the three of you down here.
What?
Is that...
Usus.
Usus?
I'm so glad you're safe.
Of course I am. Though I can't say I was expecting to be placed under house arrest the moment I returned to the mansion.
So that's what happened.
You know what's going on?
Unfortunately, arresting the Imperial Governor's son under a false charge in order to keep the reformist faction under control. I find it hard to believe my father would attempt something so brazen.
Actually, it's pretty obvious to me. The guy was a fucking prick. The kind of prick you just want to run your sword straight through the heart.
He didn't have any intention of talking to me. Not the slightest inclination. This was all planned from the start.
Usus.
Enough about me. Thanks to my brother, I'm familiar with the general layout of this waterway. I'll lead us to the guardhouse. Let's get moving.
You're actually...
You were planning on saving him even if you had to do it alone, weren't you?
Nothing like last month's field study.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just can't condone my father's actions. Besides, he's no doubt huddled up, crying and lonely in the corner of his cell right now. It's worth rescuing him just to see that.
That smile.
All right, let's get moving.
Usus rejoined the party. Usus can now use the S-Craft Crystal Saber. As I said before, I got him up to level 21, so... And it looks like he has all his... Good. Actually, this is a good time, because... What's, All it does is breath? Increases odds of successfully running from battles by 40%. Well, I mean, as good as that is... Okay, who else has breath? You have breath, so let's see. You have breath feed, so how about... You gain nothing. Yeah, hair, forget it. Well, it's a good thing that the Duke learns from his experience and wises up and never ever makes another dumb decision. I've already said this once already, but he gets dumber. He gets stupider, and you just... Like... What do you mean hair is meh? A normal breath does the same thing. I wish I could show you, but all it does is really just increase the chance of running away. I'm never gonna run away. Or I feel no need to. What do you mean you guess, Matt?
The entrance to the guardhouse is to the west. We should hurry.
Okay, but remind me, which way is west? Okay. I'm assuming it's this way. Just for a quick moment. Tiara. And isn't the focus of a future plotline a future... Hmm.
We have the advantage. I'll handle it.
It's like ground or wind. So... Before that, item. Battle scope.
I'll handle this.
Tiara, whatever.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Okay, safe for now.
La Crest. I imagine a chest is up here.
Why is this ladder so long?
This
Is it
must be
harder
the
to climb
chest.
ladders when you've got a big chest?
Fee,
Ah, Fee, ever so blunt. God, I love you. What does La Crest do it again? I'm sure it raises defense, but what else? Or does he have HP regen? I think we're good.
We'll have to fight our way
I'll
through.
handle it.
Oh. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get... So how about we start focusing on...
Here we go.
Very well.
Aw, crap! I want to work towards that achievement.
Retreat! Let's keep moving.
Something I picked up. That's what I want to love. Alright, let's see. Black Crest. Area M. Defense 20. It's better than normal crest. Didn't I give someone a normal crest? No.
Here they come. Be
Okay.
careful, everyone.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Actually, on second thought, I got a better
My
idea.
turn.
Everyone unite!
Okay.
Everyone fall back.
Okay.
Go!
Very well.
Okay.
Alright, now Fee.
Here we go.
Chrono Drive.
Go!
Fortuna.
It's my turn. Arcus,
Breath.
activate.
My turn.
Another breath.
I suppose it...
Thank you very much.
I'll handle it.
Fortuna.
Yeah.
Go!
Craft. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
My turn. I suppose I should thank you.
Thank you very much. Sorry.
Okay.
Alright, this should be good. I'm trying to. There's an achievement if you knock out all of them at once. Like, if you knock out 6 of them at once. I'm going to try and knock out all of them with Sylphie Dance, but I want to buff Feet up, like all her stats, so that way it knocks them all out at once.
There you go.
Silky dance.
That's the plan.
That's that.
And it works.
Hostiles neutralized. Guess what?
Where's that achievement? There we go. 8-fold obliteration. Invigorate. Impash. And I'd rather. I don't want to use my Zerum Bomb. I could give her 15 crispy pizzas. Tomato juice. Tomato sandwich. Yeah, let's head back real quick just to restore our health. Just a quick,
Here they come. Be
My
careful,
turn.
everyone.
like, there's not much of a need, but I still want to.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Okay.
Go.
I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go.
Protection and heal, everything. Yeah. Although, the only thing better than detection in my... Crap, I gotta go through all that again. Well, not really. I thought it was a lot more closer. I forgot we entered another way, and... There we go.
Let's get this over with.
I'll handle it.
Earth.
Arcus,
Here we
activate.
go. Arcus.
My
activate.
turn.
There is... Give EP on the... Oh, yeah, that'd be really nice. Anyway, I think the only thing, like, to handle rather than detection would be, even though it does, detection does make him easier to unbalance, having, like, a battle scope is good. Because it doesn't, you don't have to wait for it, you can just use them right away.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
I really wish I could grind down here. I wish we got to this point before, like... Damn it, why did I have to be so stingy? I could have grind down here and grind everyone to, like, level... Well... Uses would still be behind. I could have grinded down here for a little bit and oh, can I still do that now? How much? 1,000? No. I'll spend the time grinding at the field house. or whatever. I'm sure Fieldhouse number 3 is gonna give me all I want. Do you think it's a good idea to grind for level 23? Next boss is 21. Okay, how far ahead? Okay. We're gonna complete this dungeon then?
There's another lattice door.
There should be a mechanism to open it somewhere nearby.
And we're going to grind out as much as we can.
Hostile spotted. I'll handle it.
Yeah.
Just activate.
Yeah. Here. Yeah.
My turn.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Arcus, act. Yeah. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Nah, I got a guide up. I'm pretty sure I remember most of the bosses. Like, I remember the bosses. They're all in my head. I remember how most of these scenes end up. I pretty much watched the movie, like, for this game, for the cutscenes and everything, twice. So I know what's going to be up ahead and what's going to be happening.
Now's the chance. Let's
And you're
go.
gonna try to get multi-kills, you can get some. Ooh. Well, I'm pretty good.
Here we go.
My turn.
I'm not gonna say I'm the best, but I'm good.
I'll handle this.
I mean, I did get a 5.0 in Steel 3.
Arcus, activate.
Arcus, activate.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
This should be easy. I should be able to get everyone up to 23. Yeah, let's do it. Grinding for 23.
Here they come. Be
My
careful,
turn.
everyone.
Arcus, activate.
Very well.
My turn. Go.
It's my turn.
My turn.
Here we go. That's that.
Green's Arc Slash and MP Craft are really good for multi-kill. Yeah. It looks like Fee's,
That's by treasure.
hold on. Crap, nope.
Okay.
Okay.
I see London, I see France, I see Fee's underpants. No. That was it.
Very well.
Go.
Let's get this over with.
My turn.
Initiated 300, yeah, got 300 advantages, not like you. And Fee's. Hmm.
Here we go.
Very well.
Actually, before that. I forget to set up a link for you.
Activate.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Making progress.
Thank God my stream buff first me so I didn't. No, I wouldn't do it. I was just thinking.
Best buy treasure.
I'm exhausted.
It's gotta be the chest.
Fee, that's enough.
No, please keep going, Fee.
Honestly.
Don't you judge Fee's humor. It is the best humor.
We have the advantage.
I'll handle it.
Here we go.
Go!
I just gave a frost, and I just did that without even thinking. I'm too used to using frost.
Arcus, activate!
Because whenever I saw like a water element being their weakness, I just thought, oh,
How pathetic.
Success. We have the advantage.
Here we go!
Okay.
Very well.
Here we go! That's the power of the 8 leaves.
we could go for a I think we could run a 24 if we're lucky. I mean, not that I am, but like I could, theoretically. Nah, I think it would stop running as soon as they hit 23. Like, I imagine now, with, like, the others getting, like, 200, I imagine the others gonna get, like, I mean, Rain's gonna get, like,
We have
100.
the advantage.
My turn.
Here we go.
Here we go!
I'll handle this.
It's my turn.
I'll handle it.
Arcus, activate. Here.
Here we go!
Very well.
Yeah.
Done. But we can't relax yet.
Just as I thought. So 23 should be good. I'll stay on turbo mode for a while.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
Arcus, activate.
My turn!
Yeah.
I'll handle this. What a waste of time. Let's go. That should suffice.
If I actually... Oh, it's too late to have any regrets.
Now's the chance. Let's go!
My turn.
This would be good for a Vanquisher. Just to... Nah. Doesn't look possible. They're too spread out.
Here we go.
Here we go! Arcus!
I'll handle this.
activate.
How pathetic.
This should be easy. If I get a good 300 or so, then... Actually, I need my calculator. So 3,300. So... It's roughly another 17 more fights. That's easy. That's in...
Now's our chance. Let's get
Okay.
him.
Here we go.
Here we go. Arcus.
Very well.
It's my turn. Arcus.
I just
activate.
forgot. Green has aerial.
Safe for now.
What the hell am I doing letting him use an Earthcraft?
Enemy sighted. Here we go.
My turn. Here we go.
Very well.
Okay. Safe for now. Now's our chance. Let's get
I'll
him.
handle it. Arcus, activate.
Arcus.
My
activate.
turn.
It's my turn. No. Yeah.
We'll cut our own path. Bring it on. Here we go. Now's a chance. You're done.
It's my turn. Yeah. I'll handle it.
My turn.
Here we go. That's the power of the 8 leaves. Now's a chance. Let's get
Okay.
it.
Arcus,
Here we
activate.
go.
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone. Here they come. Be
My
careful,
turn.
everyone.
Very well.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Yeah. My turn.
My turn.
My turn.
My turn. How pathetic.
Hostile spotted.
Go.
Beginning combat. Okay. Here we go. Yeah. Yeah.
Very well.
Okay.
My turn.
Okay. Here. This is it.
There! I'll handle that. I shall fulfill my duty as a noble.
Demon Sight!
My turn.
I saw wind.
We should retreat.
My turn.
Yeah.
Very well. Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
For an arc called Demons. I'm not gonna. Well, compared to Demon Sword Ongbar, yeah, I see your point. You do know what Demon... Well, no, you wouldn't. You wouldn't know what Demon Sword Ongbar is. Yeah. Let's see. Save image as. Please work for me. Should be fine. You know what?
Right.
Now I'm going to leave.
Right.
The hell? What the hell? Why can't you pull it up? Damn it. Okay, fuck it. Save link as copy image. Here, this should work. Here, this is Demon Sword Ongbar. And that is relevant to the Trail series.
Now's retreat. Let's
My
get 'em.
turn.
Yeah.
That one all right.
See?
Well, compared to something called Demon, I felt it was just about the same. I mean... Ah, so close.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
Okay.
Arcus, activate.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Come on, we should have been done by now. Come on.
Let's get this over with.
Here we go. Arcus,
I'll
activate.
handle it. Here we go.
Damn
I'll
it.
handle this.
Go!
Okay. Yeah.
Ha! We'll cut our own path.
He just wasted an art. Maybe we should just dive into it. Much longer. They have 2,000. Oh, 2,600 to be honest. I hit a good 2,200. 200 divided by 11 more fights to get a good 200 EXP. 12 fights.
Here they come. Be
Here we
careful,
go.
everyone.
Let's try and
Arcus.
Very well.
focus on nothing but the fights.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
How pathetic.
We'll have to fight our way
My
through.
turn.
My turn.
Here we go. Yeah.
Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Bring it on.
I'll handle it.
Go. Arcus.
Okay. Here.
My turn.
She's slow.
My turn.
Huh.
Okay, safe for now.
Bring it on.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Very well.
Here we go. Go.
Okay. Here.
How pathetic.
We have the advantage.
I'll handle it. Arcus,
My
activate.
turn. Arcus.
I'll handle this. Arcus,
It's
activate.
my turn. Yeah.
Okay, safe for now.
We have the advantage.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Arcus, activate.
That's the power of the 8 leaves.
We're making sufficient progress. How much longer now? 1,600. Okay, we're making better progress than I thought we were gonna be.
Advantage is
Only
ours.
downside is
My turn.
Machias is gonna be under leveled now. Fortunately, he didn't level up with us, but that's the way the game wants to play it.
Arcus,
Here we
activate.
go.
Very well. How pathetic.
Hostile spotted.
Here we go.
Beginning combat.
Very well.
Okay. My turn. My turn.
Very well.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now. Now's the chance. Let's get
I'll
him.
handle it. Arcus,
My
activate.
turn.
Arcus, activate.
Very well.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Advantage is ours. My turn.
I'll see everything in here wants to use water except for those freaking ice thingies. Those,
Arcus,
whatever you want to call
activate.
those.
Go! You're done.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll handle this.
Yeah. My turn. Got it.
Go! Here we go. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Or if I stay within this area, I should be able to get it done just as fast.
Go!
Let's get this over with.
Arcus,
Okay.
activate.
Here we go.
Ha!
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
My turn.
I'll handle it.
Ah,
go.
crap, I could use the water.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Okay.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Roughly 8 more fights. Give or take.
Here they come. Be
Okay.
careful, everyone.
Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
My turn.
Yeah.
I'll handle it. Arcus, activate.
Yeah. It's my turn.
My turn.
I'll handle it. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Making progress.
Dexterity increased, along with agility.
Here they come. Be
Here we
careful,
go.
everyone.
Arcus,
I'll
activate.
handle it. Here we go. Target's eliminated. Let's get going.
Ignore itself when it does not. Eh.
We have the advantage.
Here we go.
I'll handle it. Here we go.
It's my turn. Arcus, activate.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Now. Let's keep going.
We're literally there.
Done.
Not yet, Fee. We're almost there.
Okay,
Maybe you're just water.
here you go.
My turn. Arcus.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
My turn.
I'll handle this. How pathetic.
We're literally there. Come on, use this. Or is it Emma?
My turn.
Play who's uses.
I'll handle this.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. It's my turn. My turn. Hostiles neutralized.
Alright, now that everyone's 23,
That should.
we'll have a lot more of an easier time. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna race straight for the end, ignoring as much of the monsters as we possibly can.
Bring it on.
Oh!
Go.
Okay. It's safe
For a second, I thought we had an enemy advantage. Why'd I stack a bunch of hearts up? Well, it's not exactly that I wanted to stack a bunch of hearts. Just this one gave 3, and this one gave 3. As far as the other stuff goes, yeah. If you're wondering why did I give those to Rain specifically, it's because I want them to be on Rain, because I'm going to be using him the most among all the other characters in the game. So I feel like having them on Rain, that way they know they're actually going to be equipped at all times, is actually going to be a better idea. I saved right here. Although I just got done saving like a minute ago. Nice to be good. A door? Yes, Eustace, this is in fact a door. It closes and opens, believe it or not. It looks to be made of iron, but there's no keyhole. I guess it may only be open from the other side. Could this be the path that leads to the guardhouse? It is, indeed. This path connects the waterway with buildings to lower levels. I had no idea the door between the two areas could be opened from the inside, however. How are we supposed to get through? I can't pick the lock if there's no keyhole. It looks far too sturdy for my sword to have much effect either.
This can be overcome.
Fee?
What do you mean? Stand back.
What are you doing?
I know this smell.
Explain yourself, please.
Ignition. What?
This is why I
Done.
love B. Done. This is why I love B.
Done?
Done. Done and done.
Fee, did you?
Was that a bomb?
Portable high-powered explosive. Plasticity makes it handy for this kind of espionage work.
Ah, God, I love it.
Explosive?
Where could you possibly have gotten such a thing?
Fee, I think at this point we have a right to know. What exactly is your background?
Reen!
The day of the entrance ceremony, I saw you dodging that trap floor the rest of us fell into. You're 2 years younger than us, yet you're physically no weaker at all. In fact, I'd say when it comes to combat situations, you seem almost like you're holding back.
Impossible.
Guess you got me. Before I came to the academy, I was a Jaeger. That's where I learned how to handle explosives and use my gun swords. That's all.
That's all.
A Jaeger? I wasn't expecting that.
I've heard that term before. The best of the best mercenary outfits are known as Jaeger Corps.
Jaeger Corps are almost synonymous with the Grim Reaper. To think I'd be going to school with a Jaeger.
Hey, don't make it sound like it's a bad thing.
Me? A Reaper?
A cute one.
No, that's not... I spoke out of turn. I mustn't let prejudices get the better of me.
That's right. Knowing her past doesn't change who she is now.
Thanks for telling us, Fee. And I'm sorry for prying.
Not bothered. But we should hurry if we want to save Machias.
Yeah, you're right.
All right, let's press onward.
Alright. I don't see us using anything else. Dark matter. As appealing as this is, I don't think it's worth it. Considering we're not with the higher elements yet, no one's really going to be affected by it all that much. And, well... my weapon. I'm gonna see it again just one more time. Because I just feel like saving. And I had a little accident playing a Cold Steel 3 a little while ago before starting the stream. Tiny weeny, teeny weeny, little weeny, accident. So.
This looks like the place.
Looks like an underground prison, all right.
Indeed, he must be here somewhere.
Am I hearing things?
Machias!
And still in one piece by the sound of it.
What are you all doing here?
Here to rescue you.
There's no way the Provincial Army would just let me go. You didn't sneak in, did you?
Yes, we did. You're welcome,
We came in through
dipshit.
the underground waterway.
I'll open the cell.
How are you going to...
I stand back.
What the...
We'll explain when we have more time.
Yeah, right now we need to get away from here before we're caught.
As long as we can make it back to the city, we should be able to bluff our way out of any further trouble.
Right.
Thanks.
I'd resigned myself to being stuck in there for a while. I must admit, though, I'm surprised you, of all people, would come to my aid.
I only came to get a glimpse at your tear-stained face.
Aww.
Plus, thought this might be a good opportunity to pay back my father.
I see.
What? Voices?
Shit.
Damn. It's... Oh, Lord Eustace?
As much as I would love to
Todd
praise you for a
fucking
job well
Habercorn.
done, I'm afraid I'm going to have to ask you to take a short rest.
I love this song. It's don't turn against your friends, I think. Don't lose to your friends? No, it's don't be defeated by a friend. That's it. Provincial Army Guards. Multiple plastic explosive goes off. I sleep. People talking in prison. Real shit.
Let's clean house.
Roger that.
Right.
Very well, I will.
You think you
serve
could get like an advantage or
handle this.
something? This music oddly reminds me of Budokai 1 for Dragon Ball Z. Like there's a certain song in there that really these two sound a lot alike. It's fantastic. I love it.
My turn.
Let's use some weak arts actually. Ouch. Art's gonna come out the same thing.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Too slow.
Yeah.
My turn.
My turn.
Well, if I get a... Oh.
I'll handle it. Arcus activate.
I'll handle this.
Yeah.
Okay. Arcus activate.
Thank you
Suppose I
very
should
much.
thank you.
Here we go.
Ouch.
My turn.
I'll handle
Let's
it.
heal Rain up a little. Actually, I don't... I'm just gonna move you in because I don't want to use any more arts. Because I don't know how the next battle's gonna be. And the others have a lot more
Thank you very much.
My turn.
EP.
Now.
Thanks.
You're attacking Lord Eustace?
Okay.
Treason!
My turn.
My turn. Go.
B!
That one all right.
See, we make a great team.
They're strong. Beaten by students. Mission accomplished. Are you sure you're alright with this? They'll be unconscious for a while, but their lives are in no danger. Our priority right now is getting out of here as fast as we can. Wait, he missed a fucking stab with a bayonet? Damn, that takes skill. Yeah. They shouldn't be able to catch up with us if we leave right now. But understood. Let's go. Machias rejoined the party. Oh.
If I hadn't been so careless, this would never have happened.
There wasn't much he could have done.
I'm just glad you're
Or the
alright.
fight was rigged. Yep, so drunk. Let's go to the front door. Like civil. I guess we can. I'd figure we go out the front door like civilized people, but I guess that was too much to expect out of Reen's group. With the exception of Fee, because she is perfect. Are you paying the Provincial Army soldiers to let you in? What are you talking about, Matt? Of course not. I don't know what you're talking about. Hey, look at this calendar is out of date. I think I gotta get rid of it. Yeah, and I think we can move this aside. I think we could get rid of some of you guys. But let's get back to the game, shall we? Yeah, me paying the Provincial Army. Yeah, Matt, that's funny. What happened here? It's no good. They're out cold. Someone must have snuck in there and through the underground waterway. Curses! It has to be those damn students. Someone needs to show them their place. Release the beasts! Those pesky sneaks can serve as test subjects for them. That was an awful bit. Yeah, I know. But what do you expect? It's me. Came from the direction of the cells. Might be some kind of trained beasts. God, you gotta be kidding me. You have enough energy to shout, you have the energy to run. And Maki said you gotta be joking. You expect better? Well, lower your expectations. You should know better.
There are two of them, and they're big.
And fast.
Hurry!
Right!
This is the worst day ever.
Kazakh Dovan? Kazakh? Oh, I don't
We're
know.
surrounded.
They're very well trained.
Cats? No, dogs. They're like dogs.
No, they're like beasts, Emma. Come on, you got the...
Your
Damn
family's
it.
army employs monsters like this?
No one ever told me.
They aren't going to let us past, are they?
Pretty smart for beasts.
So we'll just have to take him down.
Indeed. Bad dogs require stern discipline.
Time to wrap up this month's field study. Class 7, Group A. Commence attack on the targets.
All right.
Don't let it intimidate you!
I wasn't
This might
intimidated in
actually
the
be a
slightest.
challenge. Good.
Monkeys and users can now link with one another.
My
Perfect.
turn. Arcus, activate.
Here we go. Ha!
Eh. Wow, you guys don't take any damage from arts at all. But you give an HP too. Which is good.
I'll handle this.
You give an HP 2, and what do you give? A hit 2.
Right.
Ah, I should have also looked into giving you a Black Crest. Oh well. Let's see. Energy Shell. No. You don't have an S-Craft yet, so we'll use Break Shot on you.
How about this? Now! There!
I'll handle it.
Let's see. Let's go Fortuna.
Here we go. Huh.
My turn.
And another Fortuna.
Ha.
Very well.
Arts. Let's go. Let's focus on them one at a time.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Yeah.
My turn.
Now I'll use Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Very well.
Right. Eat that.
My turn.
This is gonna be useful, but you guys still don't take much damage. I'd say if it wasn't for... They get 0 from Petrified, this is not gonna work out. You don't really need your S-Craft, so we'll use yours right now.
Silky dance. That's that.
My turn.
Now... I guess we'll use,
Arcus, activate.
Thanks! You shouldn't have bothered. It's my turn! How about this? Go!
Let's go Impassion.
Arcus, activate. Huh.
Okay. Here we go.
Fortuna.
My turn.
We really don't need that, so... Rapid Thrust.
Now.
Gotcha!
Yeah.
Here we go.
Arts... No. Motivate.
All right, let's do this.
Yeah.
Leave
Very
it to
well.
me!
My turn.
Chrono Drive.
Here we go.
Leave it to me! How about this?
Huh.
I'll handle this.
Rapid Thrust. I should really be
My
saving
turn.
uses S-Craft. Because I want to keep those buffs up. Because to enter the red, I need Fortuna twice, and Chrono Drive as well. This way I can at least recycle them every 2 turns or so.
Got it.
It's easier that way and conserves MP. I mean EP for the long haul.
My turn.
Leave it to me!
Yeah, I know, but
My turn.
motivate.
Let's do this.
Understood.
Maybe, but even so,
My turn.
it is by my choice.
Now.
Gotcha.
I'll handle it. Here we go. Yeah.
Right. Eat that. Here we go.
Well, screw you.
Flames, gavel on my blade. Strike!
Okay.
Holy hell, Rain. Well, let's end this with Crystal Saber.
You're in the
Okay.
shoe. Crystal Saber.
Meh.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Kind of looks like a knockoff version of Rain's in some small aspect. Holy hell! I've never seen so much EXP. One.
We did it.
That was tough.
I thought we were done for.
I have no intention of letting filthy beasts get the better of me. Trained or otherwise.
Eh.
Honestly now, this is no laughing matter, you know.
Oh, come on, this is a perfect laughing matter because you two performed a combat link.
Look who's talking. You're grinning like an idiot.
Same with you.
Not as much as you are.
There they go.
I don't think we could have wrapped this month's field study up more perfectly if we'd tried.
We were all able to form combat links with one another, too.
Damn.
We're not through the woods just yet, it would seem.
Oh, yeah, I guess.
It's like the end of the road.
You've pushed your luck one step too far this time! Are you that desperate to be thrown in a cell with Ragnitz?
Pregnants?
If you want to arrest us, go right ahead.
Lord Eustace! What are you doing here? I thought you'd been locked in the mansion!
I chose to return to my studies. Well, what's it to be? Accusing my classmates of this crime will implicate me as well.
We
I really don't.
couldn't possibly point our rifles at Lord Eustace.
Though you will see him again. Mark my words, you will see him again.
Silence! Not even Lord Eustace has the right to trespass in a military facility, much less to release a suspect in our custody, directly opposing the orders of His Grace the Duke.
I feel like I know his voice actor and it's killing me. Part of me wants to say Nolan North, but I know it's not. But I do recognize that voice better than anyone. Well, not better than anyone, but you know. I just don't remember where.
We may not be the best of friends, but I am Eustace Albarea. I will not simply stand by and watch as one of my classmates is arrested under false charges and used as a tool in some political war.
Lord Eustace. Eustace.
We have our orders, and nothing you say will change that. Disarm them, men, Lord Eustace included.
That will not be necessary.
What?
I know his voice. What is his...
Lord Rufus? Lord Rufus?
No.
We'd heard you were in the capital.
That's Todd Abercorn. That much I know. I need to know who the extras are.
Why are you...
I received a message from the Academy.
Additional crew.
And I returned by airship as quickly as I could. With your instructor.
Of course you didn't, Matt. Not like you're on the 3rd chapter already.
What?
Hold on. Provincial Army.
Looks like you've all done a fine job.
1 bonus voice actors.
Instructor Sarah?
What are you doing here?
That is his voice.
I've been filled in on the circumstances, more or less. I'll take care of matters here. You
It's
all return to
bugging
your
me.
posts at once.
But, Lord Rufus, with all due respect...
Yeah, I know, but... They're giving me the normal one, the normal cast.
I've already informed my father. Or do you intend to embarrass me beyond your other transgressions?
No, of course not. Second company, withdraw! Sir!
Please, excuse us.
Oh my. Well, you can tell they're well trained, if nothing else.
It's there's no way it's Joe Facetious. Joe Zija, however you pronounce the last name. And they don't have additional voice actors. Additional voice, they don't have them.
The provincial
There's Joe
army takes it
Zija
very
and
seriously, of course.
I don't know, but that wasn't Joe. But there's no way Joe voiced that particular guy. I know his voice actor. I've heard it 100 times, but I don't remember where it's from.
Though I resent the mere notion
And it's
that it
bugging
was
me.
used so previously.
I'm sure you do.
I want to know who the commander is. Army.
So, what brings you here, instructor? Seriously, why are you here?
Provincial Army Captain voice actor. Oh,
Your timing is a little too convenient.
his voice actor was
Did
in
you
a...
come after receiving word from the provincial army?
Nope. I actually heard about what was happening a little earlier from a friend of mine. As soon as the news reached my ears, I shot to my feet and got right in contact with the director here. And he was kind enough to give me a ride on his airship back from the capital.
I don't know what to say.
I don't know.
Honestly, you seem to be prepared for virtually everything. Wait a second.
Director?
Oh, you don't know yet, do you?
I also serve as a permanent member of the Academy's Board of Directors. Perhaps we'll have the opportunity to meet again in that capacity.
I just realized something. Most of the board of directors are blondes. Think about it. There are about 3 board of directors. That as far as I forget if there's any more, but there's spoiler warning. Rufus now, Prince Oliver, and Alicia's mother. All are blondes.
Why is this
Think
the
about
first
that.
I'm hearing of this?
I decided to keep it a secret so I could see the look on your face when you found out. I'm not the only member of the board, though, of course. I'm simply one of 3 permanent members.
Blondes, told you.
That explains why you knew so much about Class 7.
Way too well prepared.
Still, I had no idea my father would attempt something so foolish while I was away. He's always been an obstinate man, but he's simply gone too far this time.
Yes, he has.
As a member of the Academy's board, I cannot remotely condone the unlawful arrest of a student.
Who's the 4th? Is it the president? I mean, the principal? Because if so, then yeah, that would be the exception.
Thank you for your concern.
I forget. I don't want to look it up. I've spent so much time looking stuff up. We've already wasted enough time on that. And thus ended their second field study. As the hour was late, they returned to the hotel in Berea Hard for a good night's sleep, exhausted from the day's events. The next morning, Reen and the other members of Group A bade farewell to the city and set off with Sarah. So in Chapter 1 we were saved by Chapter 1, and in Chapter 2 we were saved by Rufus. I wonder if there's a pattern performing here. How'd Chapter 3 end again? You were in the Nord Highlands. Oh yeah, I remember now. Ow!
So that's Class 7, eh? A little rough around the edges, but they managed to get through in one piece.
I already spoiled the other 3, so why not? You could say it if you want. You know what, just send it to me in Discord. Send it to me in Discord. Send it to me in Discord. Tell me the 4th one is.
I think I see now why you're so fixated on them, Sarah. And Rufus Alberea. I've heard people say he's the sharpest noble of the bunch, but still.
What business could he possibly have over by the canyon so early in the morning? Is that what you were about to ask?
Who are you?
Pay me no mind. I'm but a low-ranking noble.
Hello, Baron Blublanc.
I've been watching over those young students to see what they're capable of, much like yourself.
Really now?
Oh yeah! I forgot about him. I forgot about him. How could I forget?
Well, forgive me for asking.
Yeah, 3/4 of the.
You look awfully like someone a couple of acquaintances mentioned.
We'll have to dye his hair blonde. Because this is a requirement now. This is a canon requirement. You have to be blonde to become a board of directors for the Thor's Academy.
You wouldn't happen to have some fancy-sounding stage name or anything, would you?
Ha ha! You'll just have to find that out on your own. Your acquaintances wouldn't be a certain innocent young couple from a foreign land, though, would they?
You'll just have to find that out on your own.
Indeed. Well, if you'll please excuse me, it's almost time for the airship to depart, and I really must be getting back to Heimdall. May we meet again, young bracer. Do give my regards to the Purple Lightning, if you would.
I don't know this for sure, but
As if the
is
situation
Toval
weren't messy
in
enough. It seems we've got another
Liberal
source of
Arc?
trouble
I'm just
on our hands
curious.
now.
I'll figure it out for myself.
I'd better let the others know, just in case.
I should also look up Zero and Azure when I'm done with playing those. Ah, that's a shame.
And you call yourselves teenagers. Unlike me, you actually get to go to sleep every night. You should be full of energy by this point in the day.
Mommy, I'm tired.
Give me a break.
Considering all that's happened this weekend, I think we can be forgiven for being a little tired.
Well, that's certainly true enough. Group B had their fair share of problems to deal with as well, but they weren't quite as serious as yours. Although they were of a similar nature.
What do you mean exactly?
Did they also wind up getting involved in a conflict between the two factions?
More or less. St. Arc is another territory belonging to one of the four great houses, after all.
I believe it was High Arms.
So they got themselves caught up in a bit of trouble. The four of them
Oh yeah,
managed
I
to
also
get
like
through
this
it
scene as
together
well.
in the end, though.
Well, that's good.
That's a relief, yeah.
But, Sarah, just what kind of mirror did they pour into buffing up Aurochs Fort anyway? What we saw was nuts.
So I've heard.
Yes, it
And
was.
the Provincial Army isn't the only force trying to improve its armaments. The Imperial Army is doing the same, with the Blood and Iron Chancellor and his 20 armored divisions squarely at the center.
Really?
How should the military academy... Well, how should we act in a situation like this? Thor's graduates join both the Provincial and Imperial armies, right?
Yes, they do.
That's nothing you need to be worrying about. Not right now, at least. You're at the academy to learn. That's all you should be focusing on. While you're there, it's true that you may be forced to acknowledge some of the more unpleasant realities of Erebonia. But I believe there's something special to be gained from that. Something you can only gain now, at this moment in time. So long as you're together with your friends and classmates, people for whom there is no substitute. Maybe when you graduate and go out into the world, much of what you've learned at Thor's will have little meaning. But I still truly believe that sometime, somehow, what you experience as part of Class 7 will be an invaluable treasure to you. It may not seem that way now, but I know in my heart that it will someday.
That's nice. And now...
Instructor.
Everyone just laughs at Sarah.
You almost had me there for a moment.
That was the last thing I ever thought I'd hear from you.
Hey!
She's blushing. Hold on, hold on. She's blushing. Question: the events of the prologue when, I want to say it's near the end. I want to say it's close to chapter... I want to say it's chapter 5. I don't think it's... No, 4. If you're in chapter 3, chapter 4 is... It's chapter 5. Part of me thinks, and I could be wrong, like I may be wrong about this one. I'm pretty sure it's chapter 6. Well, I think it's 5. Part of me really thinks it's 6, though. I don't think it's 4.
What's with all the laughing?
Because I remember, based on what the order of field studies, I know what happens in each one. And I don't think it's going to happen in 4. It's going to happen in 5. If not
I'm
6.
Really sorry. Your words were quite touching, but...
Coming out of your mouth, they were just...
Painfully droll.
Something we can only gain now, at this moment in time. so long as we're with our friends and classmates, for whom there is no substitute.
This is one of the moments I think that they're actually.
Stop that! Are you trying to kill me?
This is one of the moments I believe that the cast were just having a fun time.
You kids are awful. I was being serious, you know.
I believe that in the in the studio and everything, they were just having and laughing, just a good old time. If we had a behind the scenes look, they were just laughing.
Why must this instructor thing be so difficult sometimes?
Looks like they got back okay.
That's if the cast wasn't. Yeah, I know, but still, I like to think it.
So glad I didn't have to bust in and save them.
Hi, blue-haired girl who I like very much.
I thought it was all over when I got spotted at the fort, though.
She's another one of my favorite members of Class 7. You heard nothing. You heard nothing. I said nothing. Shut up. I know.
Hey, White Rabbit here.
I like to think it, though. Give me a break.
Uh-huh. Everything went A-okay.
Among the Trail series, she's one of my favorites as well. She's among my top 5.
Details. I did what I was supposed to. No sign of them, though, but I did find a bunch of other interesting stuff. What? Fake intel? Someone managed to get a leg up on you and Grant?
I didn't say anything. I didn't spoil anything.
Must have been one heck of a guy. Huh? Me? I'm gonna go meet up with Claire now.
I didn't say anything. I didn't spoil anything.
Gotcha. See you then, Lecter. I wonder what that military academy they mentioned is all about. Sounds kind of fun. Lammy!
Aragetlum!
Yep, we're done here. Let's get going, Aragetlum.
Chapter 2 complete.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little reward.
Oh, I didn't even look at the reward. Damn it.
On me someday. Perfect. You guys are the best.
Of course. For Class 7. Ooh, level 3. Okay, I'm not gonna complain, but even so, level 3, that's about damn time. Level 3, that is also good. Again, also good. Level 2, not gonna complain. Level 2, not gonna complain. Oh, wait a minute. I can't go back. But I feel like I missed something. That was automatic. Oh no, I'm good. I'm good. So much for my 15 levels chapters idea. Oh well. That is both, right? Yeah. Throw in the Hey, it just passed June 10th. Matt, where's my present? You owe me a present.
It was the middle of June. With summer well underway, a rainy spell seemed to hang over Trista.
Uncle Makarov.
With our field study wrapped up, the other members of Class 7 and I returned to normal school life. But just when we thought we'd gotten used to the challenging lessons and the breakneck workload, a moment of dread washed over us, making our blood run cold.
As you all know, tomorrow marks the start of your midterm exams. I'm no good with all these papers and essays and circling answers, so I won't really be able to help you much. But I'm administering some of your tests, so I'll be cheering you on from the sidelines. Make me proud, class!
Sometimes I lie awake at night and wonder how you became our teacher.
As I recall, aren't you in danger of a lecture by the vice principal if our performance isn't up to par?
Someone's missing. Wait. No, everyone's here.
Oh, I'm not too worried about that. Most of you tend to get pretty high grades anyway. I can hardly wait to see how well you all do. Remember, the results will be announced next Wednesday. Your scores will be posted on the board by rank, so you can see how you compare to the other classes in your year.
Oh, the sooner this week is over, the better.
I can almost taste the tedium.
I'm not gonna let Emma squeak by me again this time.
Oh, one more thing. They're gonna stick the average score for each class up there on the board, too.
Our class averages?
I suppose their intent is to furnish us with motivation in the form of class bragging rights.
Well, I do enjoy a challenge.
Anyway, I know it's only noonish, but I think that's enough homeroom for today. You guys can stay here and study, or just head on back to your dorms. Up to you. Prez, if you'll do the honors.
Yes, instructor. Stand, bow.
What should I do? I could stand a bone up on just. I could stand and to bone up on just about everything. Honestly, but my biggest worry right now is math. I could help. I'm good at math, and that isn't a move or any advancement, but I could really help at math. You do that, Machias. Ladies. Oh shit! I didn't stand him out. Right. Crap. Let me know when I should raise my head. Let me know when I should raise my head. Okay, well, if you're gonna say never, I'm gonna say it is now. I wouldn't mind doing a few study sessions with you if you think it would help. I need to review the math anyway. I'm not sure how much time I'll be able to spare though. You mean it? That'd be a huge help. My biggest weak spot is Erebonian history, I guess. I doubt that comes as a huge surprise to anyone. I think I'll understand all the material we've gone over directly in class, but there are some finer points. I can aid you with that if you'd like. Though in return, I'd appreciate a fresh pair of eyes to help revise my military science essay. It'd be my pleasure. Would you like to study with me, Thee? I guess so. Aww. Here we go again. Cuteness. Too cute. This is now a bowing stream. Oh, would you two mind if I jumped in too? I could use a little refresher on my classics. Of course, you're more than welcome. Would you like to join us, Laura? No, I appreciate your invitation, but I'll have to pass this time. There's a subject I need to review in private. I'll see you all later. Don't worry, Laura, I'll be right there. Just give me a little while. Huh? What's up with her? Maybe I'm just reading too much into this, but I just sworn I saw her looking over at V. Hey, Rain? Yeah? What is it? What is it? You heading back to the dorms? You're totally welcome to study with us if you want. I wasn't planning on heading straight back. I might come and join you guys in a bit later. Alright then. Perhaps we'll see you later. Day before the exams is free day. Talking to certain characters will allow you to study with them. When you run out of bonding points, the day will change to evenings and the main story will advance. Alright, I got 3. Let's see. Why are you at the old schoolhouse? Laura and Fee are kind of going through a rough patch. Their sex life have got a lot stale from him. I'm gonna see this with Sarah. Sarah? Oh, instructor. Were you checking out the old schoolhouse? Yep, just got a quick peek inside, though. You'll be pleased to know that there doesn't seem to have been major changes since last month. I'm totally fine with that. At least that means we can just focus on studying for the midterms then. I would like to know what's going on with this building, though. Well, whether we find out or not, it all depends on your investigations. Still, I think you guys are edging closer to whatever that truth may be. And you almost seem you're ready to start using combat links at a more advanced level, too. What? Advanced level? You mean there's more? Oh, your Arcus units still have plenty of little tricks and hidden features hidden away. Yeah, something tells me Fee and Laura need a bit more in their life than just strap-ons. Yeah, I think they need more of a man's touch, you know? If a man got in, helped them, you know, just... I'm not supposing a little threesome, but I think a good threesome might be able to help them out a little bit, you know? But don't take my word for it. Try out during your next investigation. Sure. I don't really know what she's trying to get at. Doors of those schoolhouse are locked. I thought I could go in. Alright, let's go up here. Alright, here's how I'm looking to spend my bonding points. I'm thinking I go Fee, Toa, and then I'm thinking Elisa. Alright, I don't want to talk to you guys because that's spending a bonding point. Sorry guys, but... Wait, what was that then? Instructor Thomas, History, Political Economics. I will look through you guys. Toa, Fee, and Emma. So that's basically the same thing as I'm doing. Because you got four, like, I'm assuming Emma and Fee are together. And same with Laura and Elisa. So that means I can go with them. So yeah, we'll have the same thing. We aren't gonna go to Elliot, Machias, Eustace, Gaius, and Crow. Hello, Mint. Actually, you know what? I'm going to... What do you have to say, Ferris? Studying for exams? Ha! Surely you jest. Excellent grades come naturally to me. There's no need for something as common as studying. That's just the nature of nobility after all. We have gifts that mere commoners cannot fathom. But you've got pencil marks all over your hands. Your imagination is playing tricks on you. If you let it lead you any further, you might imply that I've been studying in secret just to show Elisa up. Ah, Ferris. What do you think? I'm gonna talk to everyone that I want in this building, and then I work my way down. If I'm mistaken, there's a little cutscene when I leave the main building. Like I go out to the front. I will dedicate my current playthrough to the girls and well, during the second playthrough, doing a new game plus, you get all the bonding points for everyone. Meaning that on a second playthrough, I could talk to everyone, and the game will let me, because they supply you with the bonding points. Although I think that has to do with more of your AP. Like, the higher AP, the greater your rewards is on a new game plus. Or, so I think. But I'm gonna be right back. I just had, like, a good amount of water, so I'm gonna use the bathroom and come back in a real jiffy.
Right. Right.
I have returned with more water. Throw you guys right here. Yeah, you do get more bonding points. I've learned that playing through Cold Steel 3 twice. Like starting New Game Plus on the 3 times, so. Let's see. Let's go around on this floor. That's Colette. I don't care about Colette. Alan, how about you? I forgot to talk to you for a while back. Alan, are you sure you don't want to study with Bridget? I mean, she's definitely went out of her way to ask you and everything. I don't need her help. Let's hurry up and get back to the dorm so we don't get subbed. Sure. I just found a good meme on the Falcon subreddit. Well, send it to me! Send it! You might have noticed, but I'm an orbital scale whiz. My dad's a Rhineford employee, and he always used to help me study. Gotta say, I'm feeling pretty good about these exams. Send the frickin' link! Help you study? Sorry, I can't teach to save my life. Everybody loves Oh, that is so accurate. That is so freaking accurate. I don't need you guys. Wait, aren't you? No, you're. Bridget was Alan's girl. Instructor Makarov. You probably know that I'm this already, but the faculty lounge is off limits while exams are going on. If you want to see a teacher, you gotta knock on the door and ask. You got someone want to ask me? No. Hold on, I want to try a little experiment. I want to see if, like, if he's gonna require a bonding point. Yeah, I got it. I've actually got an orbital science question to ask you. Figure, show me what you're stumped, and I'll get you up to speed. Increase your knowledge of orbital science. Oh! Oh, that really helped. These will be your very first midterms, won't they? Hehe, I have to admit, I'm a little nervous too. This is the first time I've come up with questions for them. You should be fine as long as you study up on everything we've covered in class. Don't be afraid to ask questions either. There were a couple of art history things I need to clear up, actually. Oh my, a student is really relying on me for help. What a pleasant surprise. Art evolved in a very complex way. It's during the Middle Ages, you see. I know that this is the first examination period for you first years, but try not to let it get to you. Your studies here are merely meant to shape your future and provide you with unforeseen possibilities. No pressure. As tough as the exams might seem, just put your all into them, and everything should work out in the end. Yeah. Oh boy. Hey Vincent. Might I ask your home, mademoiselle? We can stroll along safely, be tucked under the same umbrella as the raindrops from their emotional, percussive concert. Teehee, I'm afraid I'm going to have to decline your clearly selfless offer. Because I'll be studying for our midterms right here. Monica. I'm talking to the important NPCs. I'm not talking to some useless characters who don't really have much of an effect on the story. I could have sworn we were about to see someone like we left the main entrance. Oh yeah. Oh, looks like you've become a brown angler. That's proof that you're really racking up on the catches. I think you've got the potential to go pretty far. Yeah, but about that. I don't really get what these titles mean. Haha, don't worry about it. Oh yeah, now that you're a brown angler, you can trade your points for some new stuff. Thinks even new fishing rods available this time, so get fishing for more points. Fine by me, it waste is to miss out a chance to get some better tools. Deluxe rod. Siryu! That's it? I think I should get these badges. Let's get one badge. I mean, yeah, but I can't use George. Even so, I don't... Yeah, I guess that's true. Becky and Hugo. Alright, let's see. Let's go to Student Union Building. Let's get some more battle scopes. Rio Chronicles Chapter 3. Lind and Vivi. Hey, you two. Are the two of you going over Erebonian history? I can't memorize things like this, because it's all pointless. Fee, that seems a little harsh. Oh, I know, why don't you join us, Reen? I'm sure it would make studying more enjoyable for Fee, too. Yes? Hello? That sounds like a good idea to me. The exams are going to be focused on the War of the Lions, right? That's right. Shall we start from the beginning, then? After that, Dragos gathered soldiers in the Nord Highlands, and in the year 952 of the Septian calendar, he liberated the capital, bringing the war to an end. Wow. Excellent. Well done, Fee. I guess it stuck. Incidentally, the war came to an end in July of that year, which is next month, so that's easy to remember. They say it was raining in Heimdall that day, but legend has it that the moment Emperor Draco stepped into the city, the rain stopped. Huh, that's neat. Yeah, that seems like the story that'll stick in my memory. You're a pretty good teacher, aren't you? Well, I'm always using tricks like these to help me remember things. If you're having fun while you study, it makes it that much easier for material to stick in your memory. Interesting. That's your method. Well, you can do it. We can do it too. If you can do it, then we can do it too. Shall we finish this stuff off then? Please. Rain stayed with Emma and Fee for a while longer, making sure they knew their Erebonian history back to front. Found with Emma strengthened, Fee with... Very good. Aw, we were so close to level 3. Actually, I'm curious about something now. Huh. Sounds like I was looking for. Today's the 15th. Oh. Okay. Oh, hi, Rain. How goes the studying? I suppose it's probably fine. But these are going to be my first midterms ever, so I'm more than a little nervous. Ah, first years, how innocent. It doesn't help the military academy is having a lot of subjects other schools don't, but you'll get used to it. That's true, combat studies and military science and the name too. Oh, and you're going to want to make sure that you're ready for the political economics exam too. I might, well, maybe. Well, if that's the case, you should really hop on there while you're watching me. Why's that? Well, it's a mustache man's subject. Mustache man's? That's not a very nice thing to call Vice President Heinrich, Angie. I can't play too much tomorrow because we do. Ah. He does seem like the type to write a ridiculous hard exam. Oh, I know. How about I give you a hand studying for it, if you're free at least? Are you sure? Of course, you're always helping me out, right? Political economics is Toa's strongest subject. You wouldn't want to pass this up. Well, if you're offering, I'd really appreciate it. I sure am. Let's get started then. Thus, Rin and Toa's studying session began. Oh, is that what we're calling it? Is that what we're calling it? Most of the stuff I was unsure about makes a lot more sense now. That's good to hear. We should probably go over some current affairs too. For an exam? Yeah, the vice principal has a habit of putting questions based on recent news into his exams. This year, maybe we should go over some recent enacted laws. Yeah, that sounds like the kind of thing he'd put in there. Just as most of the people could get caught off guard, get it wrong, and get lectured as for being indifferent about society. If Toa says it, it must be true. You, 2021, I'd rather avoid that. Recent laws. The Financial Transaction Act from last year is one of the best known, I suppose. It requires you to inform prospective buyers at the risk of when selling in them stocks and securities. A number of people have suffered massive losses buying shares lately, so it was passed to keep people informed. So that's the history behind the Financial Transaction Act. Then there's the Imperial Transportation Act, which determines the rules of the road for drivers. That was last year too. There are more and more people buying cars lately, and nobles and commoners, but car accidents were getting out of hand. And that was especially true in Heimdall, which is why that law was enacted there first. I'll have to try to remember that. And then there's a Provisional Taxation Act, which impacted just about every province you could think of. In other words, a fancy name for the I can't speak it. Reveal the tax increase, whatever. They're being enacted in the provinces, almost doubling land and business taxes. Probably at least heard about them. I have, yeah. Seems like a pretty major topic back in Celtic. He's going to say a question about a recent law. It's probably going to be about one of these three. Hopefully that'll be some help at least. Even if none of them come up, you've helped me. You've really helped me out. I'm feeling a lot more confident now. Thank you both for helping. Thank you both for your help. I didn't do anything at all. I'm just hanging out. If there's anything else you want to know, let me know. I'll be happy to help. Thanks, I will. I don't understand why my friendship with Toa is increasing, considering there's not really a link between, you know, this going on for us. Let's see. So that leaves Laura and Elisa. Oh, are you two studying? Elisa probably met up with Laura because she was worried about her. Yeah, we both figured we had a lot of art to brush up on. It's probably not our most important subject in the great scheme of things, but that doesn't mean we shouldn't try. I've never had to deal with a series of exams in a row like this. Laziness could very well be a tantamount to failure. Would you like to join us, Rain? Yes! I'd love to. The exam's supposed to be focused on the basics of illustration, right? You got it, let's get started. One thing I noticed, Rain can't run while holding an umbrella. Didn't I just prove that I could do that? How about you ask the first question, Rain? Sure. Okay, first question. Elisa, what is a dessen? I think it's a drawing that makes use of monochrome lines of varying heaviness to highlight at the way the light hits its subject. You think correctly. So, Laura, what exactly is a sketch? A sketch portrays its subject roughly, with very little in the way of detail. Okay, I'll turn that off when I'm running, but I'm pretty sure I was running. I suppose it could be likened to an early first draft of a drawing. That's right, sketches or dessins are basically two sides of the same coin, since both are just used to start a painting. The big difference is the dessins usually takes a time to finish, whereas sketches are pretty quick. But there's a method that's even quicker and more basic than sketching. Any ideas, Laura? That would be Crocus, I believe. You two know your stuff, but maybe that just means we should be using harder questions to study with. Let me see if I can find some. Hey Rain, if you want, I can ask the next set of questions. It's hardly effective studying if you don't get to answer any questions yourself. It's okay, don't worry about it. Just give me a minute here and I'll find a really good one. Well, if you insist. Maybe we should have expected this. He really is a kind-hearted person. And so the three continue their art study session. Bond strengthen. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. It's already time to go. It's already time to head home. I didn't even realize because of the rain. I guess I should get ready to head back to the dorms.
Excuse me?
Ah!
I do apologize for stopping you on a rainy day like this.
Right.
Do you know if this is the building in which I might find the principal's office?
Oh, yeah, you're in the right place. His office is in the East Wing, first floor. The receptionist might have gone home already, but I can show you the way if you'd like.
Thank you for your kindness.
Yeah, I am.
But I couldn't possibly trouble you more than I have already. I'll be able to find the way, I'm sure.
I might have to go back because this is a big important part. I may have messed up already.
Well then, if you'll excuse me, Master Reen.
I'll see you later, booty maid.
Wait a minute. How does she know who I am?
Reen?
Elisa.
Hey there, Elisa. Heading back to the dorm?
Yep. Emma and the others are staying a little longer to cram a little more. But I figured I'm not gonna learn much more today, so I might as well call it a night and start prepping for tomorrow.
Right. Well, you're going my way, so what do you say we head back together?
Sure, okay.
Her heart's skipping like every second. Like, her heart's racing.
Hey, it's not often the two of us get to walk back to the dorms together, is it?
I'll have you do that's offensive and objectifying. Well, in this stream, and in your stream, it's booty mate. You didn't say anything about it the first time, so hey, screw you.
Well, at least I got something good out of this downpour.
That stare.
Is there even a filter between your brain and your mouth?
No need for that between friends. But you're in good company. My sister's asked me that before, too.
She must be a saint to have put up with you all these years.
Oh god, look at Reen's hand. Seen. Guess they talk about the finals and the. Hold on. Look at Reen's hand. Aw, crap. Nope, crap. Enter there. Here. Look at that hand. That is so weird. That is not normal. Reen, are you okay? Hold on. Elisa's hand's no better. I mean, it's slightly, but oh my god, look at her thumb. What happened to you two? Reen has carpal tunnel. Jesus Christ, Reen.
Anyway, how do you feel? All prepped and ready for our exams?
Not sure. I gave it the best I've got. Still, I've got that nagging feeling I could have hit the books a little harder.
Stay woke.
I wish I was as smart as you. Back when we took the entrance exam, only Emma and Machias scored higher than you, right?
Eustace came in a little higher than me, too. Back home, I usually came in near the top in exams. I guess that goes to show that Erebonia has no shortage of smart people.
No doubt about that. Bookworms pour in here from all corners of the Empire. You said you're from Ruhr, right? Coming out on top in a city that size is still pretty impressive.
I suppose, though that was just at the Sunday school level. Aren't you curious about, you know, my family and stuff?
You mean the mysterious Elisa R., agent of national intrigue? Well, yeah, of course I am. But you probably have good reasons for keeping it under wraps, so I don't want to pry.
It's not that major or anything. Especially compared to what you and Phoebe told us about yourselves.
I've never really thought my family circumstances were a big deal, though Fee's past sure came as a surprise. I wonder now, when I look at her, what her life in a Jaeger Corps must have been like.
It seems like Instructor Sarah knows more about her past than we do. Back at the entrance ceremony, I got the impression they'd met before.
Same. Oh, speaking of weird meetings, I ran into someone kind of strange earlier.
They do such a good job with conversation and banter in this.
Oh?
Yeah, I was talking to her just before you called to me.
Reen told Elisa about the woman in the maid
A
uniform.
maid who knew your name? This isn't the part where it turns out she knows you because you've tried to hit on her in town before, is it?
Elisa, I swear, it was only a one-time thing.
As if an upstanding guy like me could pull off the Casanova act. She seemed a couple years older than us, maybe 20 or so.
A maid in her early 20s.
Something wrong?
Agent of national intrigue. Such a good one.
No, just thinking. There's no way it could really have been her. Mother keeps her far too busy to find the time to come here. Ahem. Anyway, maybe the upper class dorm has a new hire starting out or something? Though that wouldn't explain how she knew your name. Maybe you're just more popular than you let on.
If only.
Okay, I might. If I get a chance, I might need to go back because turns out. Well, I'm gonna read this a little bit. Once you have control, spends about the fresh milk and chapter you purchase, you can see the extra event scene by talking to the black cat. I forgot to do that. I forgot to talk to Celine in the library, and I want to go back and do that. The next day, the first of our 4 grueling days of midterm exams began. None of the shops in the library. Okay. What are the answers? Okay, here they are. I could zoom past all this stuff, don't worry. Question 1, second choice, July 1952. This should be the right answer. I got the answers right here. First choice, it is a sketch. Fourth choice, armor. Congratulations on making it through the 4 days of exams. And what do you know? It looks like the rain ended it right along with them. Clearly, this is the goddess way of rewarding you all for your hard work. I don't think that reasoning would stand up to scrutiny. Phew, I'm totally spent. It's over. You worked really hard, V. Phew. Anyway, today's a free day, so take the chance to unwind and blow off all that pent-up stress. They'll post the result next Wednesday, so take it easy until then. But don't relax too much because we've got your next practical exam next Wednesday. Day 2. With all the intensive study, I really forgot about that. You could stand a little bit more considerate with the timing of your announcements. So next Wednesday is when we'll know where we're going for the next field study. Yup, you'll be shipping out that weekend for another exotic trip. Make sure the most of tomorrow, make the most of tomorrow, everyone. You've earned at least one day off. I guess you should probably attend the club practice once in a while. What's the requirement? Because I'm sure as hell gonna aim for it. Hold on, you can't use any arts if you want max AP? That sounds easy enough. Just use crafts. I have items. I have crafts. And I'm pretty sure I could go into the... Well, no, I don't think so. Maybe not. I was gonna say we could possibly go into the old schoolhouse. Oh, one more thing. I've got some business to take care of out of town after we're all done here. I won't be back until tomorrow night, so don't like, burn down the dorm while I'm gone, or anything. I intended to do that. I didn't expect the... Yeah, I guess you're right.
Now that the exams are over, I feel free as a bird. And I'll keep on soaring, at least until the results come back.
I sympathize, but personally, I've got a good feeling about these. How about you, Emma? How do you think you did?
Well, I don't think I did too badly, all things considered.
Being Laura with the group?
Just stop before you embarrass yourself.
We'll just have to wait and see what next week's results look like. Anyway, what do you think that was all about with Instructor Sarah?
Oh, you mean that whole thing about going out of town to meet someone? Going out of town? Won't be back until tomorrow night? It's almost as if...
She's going to meet her secret lover?
Hey, I'm that lover, and I have no idea where she's going.
Impossible. The Empire hasn't yet turned out a man desperate enough to woo that alcoholic typhoon.
You have a point. I can't deny she's got the looks just now,
Yeah.
man, but that personality and that lifestyle...
You guys are terrible. Totally agreed, though.
Ouch. Not surprised to hear that from you, though, Green. She always seems to dump the most work on you.
Will you be helping the student council again tomorrow?
That's the plan. Heck, I'm almost looking forward to being the student council's errand boy after holding up studying for so long.
Perhaps so.
Oh, please let us know if you plan on exploring the old schoolhouse.
Yeah, I'd be glad to lend a hand this time.
Thanks. Better watch out, though. I might take you up on that offer.
Ooh, looks like we're all up for a little exploration this time.
Yeah, I figured as much. Wanna hurry it up, game?
Come to think of it, where did Gaius run off to? He mentioned the principal wanted to have a word with them. You think he went there?
Oh, yeah. Wonder what that was about.
I hope he hasn't gotten into trouble. I mean, I doubt he would.
I have no idea. He and Laura left early too. I was kind of hoping we could all walk back to the dorm together for once.
That sounds nice.
Hey, so this might just be my imagination, but do those two seem kind of awkward around each other to anyone else?
Really?
So you think so too?
It seems like it started around the beginning of the month. I wonder if it's like they've been avoiding each other ever since.
Keep doing that. I keep cutting them off short.
You say that, but I did not take either as the type to dwell on petty issues or misunderstandings.
Yeah, I imagine that too, Matt.
Neither did I.
We've been trying to suss out what the problem between them is, but so far, no luck.
I wonder if that's what that was all about.
Did you see something, Machias?
What happened?
well. Do you remember the day we gave our group reports on what happened during last month's field study? We gave a truthful account, including the part where Fee used an explosive to blast open the door to my cell.
Yeah?
That's when we found out that Fee used to be in a Jaeger Corps. That really threw me for a loop, but what does that have to do with Laura?
Well, when that came up, I couldn't help but notice Laura had a rather unpleasant expression. It flashed across her face for only a moment, though, so I wondered if I had just imagined it.
Interesting.
But even if we assume that's true, what reason would she have to be upset?
I can hardly hazard a guess.
We all have certain things we'd rather keep to ourselves. We even have a member of this very class who remains tight-lipped about her own family, after all.
Do you really have to drag me into this?
I'll drag you someplace else if you want.
My apologies. I meant no offense. I do have my suspicions as to your lineage, however.
Someone's having his night. You guys can't see it because of my face cam, but he's smiling right now.
Really?
Ugh, you.
You.
Oh no, getting angry won't accomplish anything.
Don't worry, we're not going to twist your arm into telling us. When you're ready to talk about it, we'll be ready to listen.
It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us, and I don't want that. Welcome back, my lady. Huh?
Don't worry, we hired someone else to tell us your backstory.
What? Sharon? It's so delightful to see you again.
I love this scene.
Oh hey, it's that maid I ran into the other day.
I still like a moment to actually do something, game.
You know her?
What are you doing here? She didn't. Mother didn't.
But of course, I was sent here at the behest of the chairman herself. Starting today, I will be assuming the position of caretaker for Class 7's dormitory.
Sharon Kruger.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, everyone. My name is Sharon Kruger. I am a servant in the employ of the Rhineford household, Lady Elisa's family.
Really? Elisa R is Elisa Rhineford? Oh my god!
Anything you might need.
I'll do all I can to be a service of you, so please keep... I actually need something very important right now. Could you report to my room later tonight in a nice, kinky outfit or something? Just something black, something small, something revealing, perhaps? Anyway, I want to play a game. Upload the cutscenes and everything. That way we could do everything and I could do all that I want.
Whoa!
Simply spectacular. Just how many different types of food are there here?
For my guess, 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5, 6? No, that's tea. 5. Rena, hey Sharon, I do have something I need. Me and Elisa need some rope for a game we want to play tonight. And you're welcome to join us too, Sharon, if you would like, as well as you, Emma? I'll see if I can't get Fee and Laura to join in as well.
This looks more than edible.
I believe this is what they call an imperial breakfast?
That's right, Emma. It's a traditional Erebonian style of breakfast. I must apologize.
It's taken me some time to familiarize myself with this kitchen, so my cooking has been a bit lackluster.
No, don't worry, Sharon.
Come now, Sharon. Your skill is something to be praised.
Agreed!
This is far more colorful and varied than the breakfast served in my own home.
I would compare this spread favorably with the breakfast served in the Duke's household.
I'm honored that you think so. I've also brewed both tea and coffee if anyone would like some.
Elisa being mad.
I get the feeling Elisa is less than impressed with the meal.
It's not the meal.
It sounds like they had a big argument yesterday.
Not a chance! I thought I'd finally gotten away from her. I'm not going to let her have her way this time.
My lady, please. I truly don't believe the chairman sent me to keep an eye on you like that. She simply sent me so that her beloved daughter might have fewer inconveniences in her daily life.
I can take perfectly good care of myself, thank you very much. Oh, fine. I'll take this up with her myself then.
Elisa doing the pants and tsundere quote.
Is she
Yeah.
in the office at corporate today, or is she out on inspection or something?
Laura and Fia will be joining, still be trying to spice up their sex life themselves.
I believe she'll be dining with the Ministry of Railways president in the capital today. After that, she'll be continuing her inspection tour, so she won't be back in Ruhr for another 5 days.
Does she ever slow down? I'm surprised she doesn't burn through a pair of shoes a week. Anyway, I'm not going to take this lying down. She stuck her nose into things one too many times.
I can't believe that R actually stood for Elisa Reinford. And from the sound of it, her mother's the company chairman too.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that Elisa's mom is basically in charge of the continent's biggest industrial company. Her family's probably got more money than most of the aristocracy. I can see why she'd want to keep her family under wraps, what with all the nobles here.
Anyway, I object to everything about this. Considering how busy Mother is, I'm sure she needs your assistance far more than I do.
I knew it. You're really concerned about her, aren't you? The way you two care so much for each other deep down is one of the reasons I'm so proud to serve you.
That's preposterous.
Oh, my lady, I almost forgot to mention that I made plenty of your favorite apricot jam. Would you like me to spread some on your toast?
I'll happily spread something on her toast.
Ooh, really?
Look at that smile. Went from tsundere to, let's get a good look, to overly joyful smile.
I mean, stop treating me like a child.
She's blushing.
Though yes, I would like some jam.
Still trying to keep that a smile behind your blushing face.
It's almost heartwarming to watch.
Looks like Sharon's got her number.
After beginning the day Sharon's fearless breakfast, the members of Class 7 left to go with a daily routine. Meanwhile, Reen went to check with the student council. Finally! God damn! It'll be just a minute. Student council, June. I'm gonna go back now and about the orbital bike too. I wonder what it looks like. I was room by the engineering club before I had to. Okay. Person I've seen in days, so I might be able to make the most of it. All right, let's do this. You see, Justin, this is the tsundere and bipolar diagnosis. All right. Before Fee, yes, Fee. Let's see. Fee, Toa, and I'm gonna go with Lisa again. Anyway. Load. How far back am I? Okay, so we're not that far back at all. I could blow past this and no problem at all. Alright, I'm just gonna blow through all this. Yep. Alright, now we'll head to Political Primer Library. Yeah, that's also a good point. We could actually do that right now. Here's running right now. We're off turbo mode. Yeah, running doesn't work. You're right. With the way this is, I thought I was actually running. I could have sworn I was running. You were right. I was wrong. I admit it. Alright. Now, political... Instructor Thomas, History Library, 2nd floor. Celine! How'd that cat manage to get in here? I guess it must have been looking for somewhere to get out of the rain. Actually, I have some fresh milk on me. Should I give her some? Give her some fresh milk. She seems so happy. Maybe I'll bring her some more another time. Instructor Thomas. I'm gonna blow through this stuff because... Okay, if the rest of this stream is gonna be rushing through this section, I'm gonna go back to... It's only gonna be for another, like, few minutes. It's not gonna take me long. Military Science Gymnasium. Gymnasium book on the bench. What book? It says a bench. Ah, bench. Book. Yep. So this is one of the well-written books that's illustrated. Really brings me life to. Wait a second. We'll just... Alright, now Becky. I believe I know where she was. I'm just gonna zoom past her messages, that way we could just go on ahead. Alright, Instructor Mary, Infirmary, we were there. But I'll go and check anyway. Instructor Makarov. Fancy Erebonian. Instructor Makarov. Okay, the fancier main building, 2nd floor, music book shelf. Alright. Barrel, Orbital Science. Main building, rooftop. Barrel of the rain. Lind. She was at the Student Union building. I'll read this. Studying is so boring, but reading here might make things interesting. In fact, I got a great idea. Why don't we have a little Q&A competition? Every time someone gets a question wrong, they have to take off an article of clothing. Yes, let's do it! Seriously? I don't want... I'm not doing that. Never in a million years. Oh, okay. I guess we won't be studying at all then. That's not what I meant. As long as everyone keeps their clothes on, I'm fine with helping you two study. It probably helped me too. Erebonian History Bookshelf and Literature Club, Student Union Building. Erebonian History, I just talked to Lynn. I want to double check. It's Barrel. Alright, I know I went to the music room. Double check that, Makarov, and that was done. Yeah, we're good there. You can do this by speaking. Doing this, you'll get maximum AP in the upcoming midterms. So when we get the answers right, doing the steps above, you. All right. Now speak. Clara and Teresa. Okay, that's something I could do. Aren't you? No, you're Bridget. Invited Alan to study with me, but he turned me down. Maybe really is trying to avoid. No, Bridget, don't think that. Clara, speak to Clara in the art room, second floor. Something really neat over this test, but it should be easy enough to get a decent grade without the panic scramble to study. Quite a claim. Teresa, school library. Teresa. This is hard, Teresa. Help me. Come on. Come now. Don't give up so quickly. The two of us will get through these together, one by one. You really are hopeless when it comes to studying, aren't you? Gee, thanks for the reminder. Alright. Actually, before I do anything else, we'll get a HP2. I'll also remove your guys' quartz. Silverthorn. Oh. Blow through these. To the school library, talk to Teresa, art room. Yeah, I talked to her. Alright. Alright. This will blow by everything. Second. First. I gotta be careful about how I answer these. Armored. Alright, I'm just making sure I got through the end. Oh my god! I forgot, didn't I? May have missed this one too. Second answer, I believe. I'm just gonna blow through all of this. Okay, I think I'm good. Only 10 minutes ago. I think I should be good. Yeah, I think I'm good. Alright. Item... Ingredients... Fresh milk... Okay, we're good. We're good. I talked to Celine, give her the fresh milk. Now you can raise knowledge in order for the... You can do this... I should be okay. Playing this will get the maximum, even if you... on the mid turns right now without any steps above you. I should be okay. I talked to everyone on the... Let me see. I think I talked to Becky. Just making sure I go over my shit. I'm gonna save one of them. Bottom one. Yeah, I talked to Becky. Because this is an annoying task. Alright, I talked to everyone. Alright, we're good. I don't think it has to be done in order, just... I think it... by doing... Alright. I did all that, so I'm good. It's good to know. Alright. For starters, let's head to... here. Crow! Yo, how are you feeling about your first midterms? Well, I think I passed at the very least. How about you? Sitting slightly above average, I think. Would have gone better if I could have gotten my hands on a list of the test questions in advance, though. Damn, I should have seen it field, man. And Mitch was good for it. You know, I really doubt he'd have something like that for sale. Looking for Sarah? She's not gonna be back till later. Oh, you already knew she was interested. No. Really convinced there, Mitch. Okay, looks like... Earth Pulse HP region. That is good, but not... I needed something strong with an AoE. Chrono Drive. That is perfectly what I need. And I can get myself Fortuna. Oh, I'm gonna have a field day with you guys. See, there's an event going on there, but I don't think that'll stop me from getting my stuff. Actually, now that I think about it, I need to check something. That should be right. Kind of zoom past them.
Right.
But... yeah, I'm good. These tests like... Hey, Fee. Last time I checked, there's a bonding mission with you. What's with the stern look, Fee? Turns out I'll be growing some flowers for the club, but I need to go and get the tools. I see, sounds tough. Kind of rare to see you this serious about something, though. It happens sometimes. Should I give her a hand? Yeah, let's help her. Would you like me to help you out? Sure. Have fun. I wasn't offering to do it for you, Fee. Aww. That is cute, but given how many types of plants there are, you've got no shortage of options. Have you got any idea what you want to raise? Yep. Fee took out a small bag filled with seeds and showed it to... Not exactly what I meant. Oh, what are these? Flower seeds. Don't know what they're called, though. Someone gave them to me when I was in the corps. In the Corps. Had them ever since. Ah. Do you know how to raise them, then? Yep, they told me how. They were kind of joking about raising them with love. I don't know if that was a joke. My mom says the same thing about the plants she grows in our kitchen. So does Adel. I don't know about much. I don't know much about love, though. Then maybe this is the right time for you to try and raise them. But man, your core sounds so different from the image I've imagined in my head. How so? The way you tell it, you sound like one big family in a sense. I've always thought the Jaegers were, well, a bit more violent and bloodthirsty, I guess. Maybe I was being narrow-minded, though. Can't blame you. Everyone's more concerned about the negative reputation Jaegers have than anything else. There's some people who can't even accept their existence. What do you mean? Nothing. Let's hurry up and buy the tools and fertilizer. Good idea. I've never seen those seeds before, so let's ask Jane for advice on the best way to raise them. Green and Fee bought the tools and fertilizer they needed, after which they headed back to the Academy flower bed to plant the seed. That should do it. They should bloom in a few months if I raise them right. I hope they'll grow up big and strong. Me too. Oh, also, thanks for the help. Anytime. I want to give her a head pat. Yeah! You should bloom in a few months. I raise them right. I don't know if I can, though. You'll be fine. Trust me. I suppose. I can't help but love of pranking Lynn. She's just so easy. I really can't think of a better toy or friend than a twin sister. Now, Toa. Nice work today, Reen. Are you looking forward to the midterm results announced as much as I am? It sounds strange to say it, but I am. You're looking pretty busy for someone who just finished her midterm, though. You bet. Now that the year's halfway through, we've got a lot to discuss. So much, in fact, that we even reserved this room to discuss it. There's the Academy Festival. Someone wants to use a swimming pool next month. There's about a zillion other events. Man, I can't even guess. I guess it isn't easy being a student council member. I thought you're the last person in the world who would actually take the advice of Bud. Try not to overwork yourself. I guess I'll consider it. Hehe, thanks, Reen. Just as busy as ever. Maybe there's something I could do to help. Is there anything I could do to help you with? Is there anything I can help you with? I've got some spare time, and you seem swamped. Really? That'd be great. It just so happens that the usual note-taker is home nursing a cold today. Would you mind filling in for her? No problem. If there's one thing I can do, it's write notes. And so it fell to Reen to jot down every idea, both helpful and harebrained, and it raised at the student council meeting. After a short parade of exchanged names, shaking hands, and slightly too long eye contact, he got down to business. Well, that should cover everything on the agenda. Summer will be here before we know it, and so I think the pool should be our highest priority. Agreed. We'll have to get right on it. We should decide who will be handling each task while we're at it. And allow me to take care of the arrangement regarding the pool. I'll get our documents sorted out and hand them over to the requisite instructors. You mean it? Thanks. Let me know if anything comes up. Oh, speaking of which, do we have any updates on which we discussed last month? Just a moment, please. Allow me to gather the necessary documents. She's so good at her job that even the upperclassmen are hanging on her every word. I guess she didn't just charm her way into the office. Several similarly riveted discussions later, the council meeting drew to a close. Thanks for the help today, Reen. You really didn't need to stay and help me clean up everything up. But I'm glad you did. God, I can't speak. You're always doing so much for us. I'm trying to return the favor. But you're really something, you know that? The meeting had a ton of stuff to sort out and plan, but you made it look easy. You're like a human student notebook. Thanks, I think you might be exaggerating a bit, though. I couldn't get a thing done without the rest of the student council. Not a thing. Really? Hehe. You probably saw it during the meeting. We were able to sort everything out because everyone brought their ideas and opinions to the table. I sit in my fancy chair and act out role as president, but they're the ones doing all the heavy lifting. I never would have thought it that way. If I'm being honest, I don't know if I'm really suited to being president. But if everyone believes I am, there's no way I can let them down. Even if I can't meet all of their expectations, I want to show them that I'm trying. Well, I guess that's the best anyone in your shoes can do. Still, Toa's at least got that much together. But if I knew what I wanted to do, if I had that kind of purpose, maybe I know that kind of man I want to be. Ring? Boop! President Toa stooped on her tiptoes, straining with all her might to reach up to and gently pinch Ring's cheeks. But what are you doing? Wait, what are you doing? Sorry, you just looked so stone-faced there for a second, I couldn't help myself. First year, no. You're a first year. No need to get ahead of yourself. You've got another full year here to figure things out. Wait, you're not a psychic, are you? I know how hard you're working, Rain. I can see it as well as anyone else. I could see it as well as anyone, if not better. I don't know what has you so worried, but your answer will come in time. Just take things step by step. I see. No, you're right. Deep down, I know what she's saying is true. If I start getting desperate, I'm just going to paralyze myself with fear. Ahem. We still have a lot more stuff to clean up and put away. But once we finish, I'll make us some tea. Hee. That's one way to get me to hurry up. Thus, Rin and Toa finished their cleanup and sat down and enjoyed a lovely cup of tea together. Let's see. Elisa! Huh, isn't this classroom usually locked? It is, but I checked it on a whim and it was open. The janitor must have forgot to lock it after he was done. I see. So what brings you here? I got into an argument with Barris earlier. She started asking me all these questions about my last name, and after she found out about Sharon, and you ran off here. You ran off here? How many times am I gonna have to deal with this? She seems pretty upset. Maybe there's something I could do to help her out. Yeah. I'm probably not the best person for this, but do you need someone to talk to, Elisa? It's better to let these things out than bottle them up. Green. Thanks. Oops, I knew I forgot to lock up. There we are. Wait. Did he just lock the door? Seems like it. I guess we're locked in. My luck keeps getting worse and worse today. At least it's not a nightmare or anything. I'm sure someone will come by before too long. That's true, but... so it's just, Reen and me. Here in the dark. Behind a locked door. No, Elisa, focus! This is all Sharon's fault. I wouldn't be here if Ferris and I were arguing about her. Isn't that a bit of a stretch? You wouldn't say that if you knew her. She always does this. Imagine living with someone who knows nearly everything about you, but never thinks about your feelings. And on top of it all, she's always taking my mother's side. Like she did when what? Oh, Sorry, I shouldn't have tried to pry. Even so, you don't really dislike Sharon, do you? I mean, I guess I can't say dislike. It's kind of hard to dislike someone who's been in a permanent fixture in your life since you were a kid. See what I mean? Even if she's going to be at the academy anyway, you might as well try to make the best of it. Besides, she's sort of like an older sister to you, right? Siblings aren't always easy to deal with. You're right about that. but it wouldn't kill her to think about me a little more. Not a moment goes by in which I don't think of you, Lady Elisa. Sharon, what are you doing here? Whenever you are in need, I shall be by your side. You see, the truth is, Elisa, I had arranged this little meeting of ours. You see, I told the janitor to lock up later than usual, and make it look like he forgot, knowing you were fully in here. Then I calmly asked Sharon to come and join us, where we would have a nice, pleasant threesome. After all, isn't that what an older sister is for? She overheard. She knows how to make an entrance, I'll give her that. I can't believe she heard all that. Oh my, I didn't interrupt anything personal between you two, did I? I'd be more than happy to lock the door again and leave the two of you too. Whatever it was you were up to in here. Don't even joke about that. Though Elisa totally wants that. Alright. I really can't let my guard down around you, can I, Sharon? Whatever, I'll let you off the hook this time since you unlocked the door for us. I would undo any lock for you. I would undo any lock for your sake, Lady Elisa. After all, I want you to think of me as an old elder sis. Stop that, it's embarrassing. I kinda see it though. Everyone could possibly see that. Let's see. No more of that. Let's see. It's June 20th. Let's see. What to do? Let's head back into town. Oh, hello, Reen. It's rare to see you here by yourself. What's up? I was actually found myself rather interested in the store's wares, so I decided to browse for a while. I'm surprised at how enjoyable it's been. Hugo, I thought as much. Becky! Alright. I wish I could keep it open. I think this book might be a bit too high level for me. Just must get about this stuff. Teaching primer. This book seems pretty handy. I should give Oh, let's talk about it with Emma sometime. Your horsemanship. Let me guess. Useless? Look good for horse riding? Yeah. Aw, 5 off? Fine, courtyard, I don't care. Oh. Go through all this. Why'd I use another 100? Oh well. Let's see. Read the letter. New books. You can purchase them from Keen's book in the southeast area of Trista? Kurt loves his sweets. Since when was Kurt in this game? His favorites are berry tarts, so he's always asking me to make some. How about you try your hand at making one sometime? It's actually a good time. Boy, I no idea such delicious looking food existed. Thank you very much. This should be a great help. I see. I should be able to make unique dishes from all this. Or from these. Not unique, but the purple ones. Oh, shit. Let's do one round of fishing.
Not bad. Not bad.
I should really stop with the fishing until... I should try my best, though. To get more points, I could get more rods and all that. Ready for like a new game plus. Though I have a long way off, but still, it'd be a good idea. Our aiming for is 67. 67, 47, 44 more levels. I'm just curious about something, that's all. I'm gonna save again, just to save. We've accomplished a lot. Hate to lose all my progress. There's a lot. You're not letting me. Ah, oh, damn. I think. Semi-circle message proclaiming her love for me? Oh, this is Vincent's request. Oh my god, I remember. This is the quest I was talking about. You can also use this. Oh, that's a good idea. She's located by the bench near the lower class dorms. So she seems happy. Maybe I'll bring her more another time. Let's see. I'm gonna like the work for the infinite money glitch again, like I did last time. Apart from Lucky Liquor. Yeah, why not? That's the only thing I'm missing. Thing. Done that. So all that's left is the hidden quests. Alright, I'm gonna use bathroom one more time. Sorry, I've been drinking a little too much water. I've gone through half of these and all of these today, so I've gotta go. Oh. Okay, this is the rest of the stream. It's been. Okay. We could do this one. The sooner we get that, I want to get into that schoolhouse now. So let's see. Behind the storage academy field area. Excuse me, is your name Vincent by any chance? Indeed it is. Standing before you is a nobleman overflowing with love and pathos, the one and only Vincent Floral. I presume that you are the Cupid that I asked the student council to send me? See, he really seems to like himself, but that's what I've grown to expect from Class 1. I'm no Cupid, but I am here on behalf of the student council, yes. Haha, then you may still serve my purposes. Allow me to congratulate you on making your way here. So based on your request and my new nickname, I assume you want me to find someone for you? Yes, something along those lines. Do you have time to spare? If so? Do you have time to spare? If so, I shall begin explaining the particulars of my request. Please elaborate on your request. Haha, a fine answer indeed. Although, before we continue... Phew, Sarafat is currently nowhere to be seen. Now that I think about it, this is a kind of unusual meeting place. Are you hoping to keep this request quiet? Not exactly. I'm merely hoping to avoid things getting meddled in. My father sent Seraph to the academy to keep an eye on me. As you can imagine, her watchfulness can occasionally be rather constraining. Huh. Well, that is a part of art from the meat of the matter. To be blunt, I have received not one, not two, but 3 passionate love letters of late, and all of them from a single writer. Curiously, however, the writer in question ends with not a nom de plume. What I would request of you, my fine fellow, is to find out just which lovely lady is responsible for these. That's reasonable, but are you sure it's appropriate for me to try and find her? These are anonymous, after all. Do take a moment to think it over. The fact that he chose to use a pen name rather than remaining completely anonymous is proof of a pining, hopeful heart. In fact, I am absolutely certain that she wishes for me to meet her, for me to find her. I suppose I'll have to trust your judgment on this one. What's more, she sent me cookies along with her 3rd letter. I would hardly be worthy of Floral name if I did not properly thank her, would I? Yeah, I don't think I could stop you at this point if I tried. Do you have any additional information that would help me pinpoint exactly who we're looking for? I do indeed. The first hint is that she is a first year. As a man well versed in the feelings of beautiful women, I was able to deduce this was from the respectful tone from her letters. Additionally, the fact that she attached a Prez Grand Rose at the end of her each letter may serve as a hint as well. Grand Rose. If I remember correctly, those are the flowers you use when confessing your love to someone, right? Haha, quite. Which brings us to why this is a hint. The only way to obtain a Grand Rose in Trista is to purchase it from the town florist. So we asked the florist who purchased one Precisely, we'll be able to discover just which shy maiden has sent these letters to me. Would you take on this task for me then? As long as you don't mind me sticking to the plan we discussed, I don't see why not. I truly am indebted to you. Based on her synonym? I forget how the word is pronounced. Her synonym and her use of the grand rose, I can only imagine Our Lady is the very model of grace. Now that you mention it, what was the name she used? Oh, it seems I neglected to mention that very important detail. She calls herself the Grand Maiden, a nickname taken from the daughter of a baron who married into the imperial family long ago. The emperor at the time was so smitten that he gave her countless numbers of grand roses, and so came the moniker. I see. Can't say I've heard the story before, but it is interesting. But this is no time to stand around thinking about it. I'll head over to the flower shop right away. Very well, I leave this matter in your capable hands. I can start the park. That's the fastest way to get to it. Excuse me, would you mind if I asked you a question? Not at all, go ahead. Green, explain the situation. It wouldn't be hard to find out if I looked at my records, but I'm not exactly sure I should disclose that information. Understandably so. I don't intend to do anything with this information that they don't want me to do. Though, if they ask me to keep their identity a secret, that's what I'll do. I see. Well, if that's the case, I guess I can help you out. Just remember, though, it's your job to give the Mystery Center your support and nothing more. I wish you the best of luck. This request is getting pretty complicated at this point. Right, I count 3 first years who made a Grand Rose purchase recently. In order, first is Barrow, from Class 3, then there's Vivi from Class 4, and then Rosine from Class 5. I see, thank you very much for the help. The fact that she mentioned Vivi has me worried. I hope she's not trying the same trick to someone else right now. Not at all, good luck. Alright. Near Trista Chapel is Rosine. Excuse me, you're Rosine from Class 5, aren't you? That's correct, why do you ask? I have a quick kind of personal question for you. Can you explain the situation to Rosine? Letters Vincent. Oh no, that certainly wasn't me. I did buy a Grand Rose, but it was for the purpose of decorating the church. Oh, I see. Sorry to ask such an embarrassing question, then. It's fine. I'm sorry, I thought I saw like 3 bubbles that saw her like worried. Let's see. Barrel Research Club, Student Union, second floor. At the same time, I'm gonna talk to Emma. Dorothy, what is this exactly? The outline of our next work, of course. It's pure love story focused on boys who devoted themselves to sports, body and soul. Don't worry though, I'll let you join in on the fun too. You'll be helping me out once. You'll be helping me out once. I've got the rough draft written up. Tastes are certainly broad. You're Barrow from Class 3, right? I certainly am. What do you want from me? Actually, there is something I want to ask you. Being told Barrow about the investigation? Do I seem like the kind of girl who'd be interested in romance? I needed to purchase a Grand Rose to use in a ritual. That's all. I see. I see. That answers my question, but now I'm wondering what that ritual she mentioned is all about. Oh, that's all I wanted to ask. I'm sorry to disturb you. Sometimes it's good to be disturbed. Good day to you. Good day to you. Certainly is a weird thing. Actually, those tests are a little concern to me. My special charm must work just as I hope. I am powerful guardian spirit watching over me. I have a powerful guardian spirit watching over me, after all. That's, okay. Let's see. Next, Baby, and she's at the gymnasium. Where is she? Oh, I checked one of the... Where is she? Oh, garden next to the gymnasium. I just read gymnasium and thought, oh, she was in here. What's up, Breen? Were you so taken with my feminine charms that you couldn't stand another moment away from me? There's something I'd like to ask you. Breen explained the situation to Vivi and asked if she was the one who sent Vincent the letters. Well, now, that is pretty interesting. I'm going to take that as a no. Yeah, I wish it was me, but I'm having too much fun teasing Lynn to set my sights on any boys right now. Of course you. You did buy a grand rose, though. Don't tell me you tricked another poor and unsuspecting soul into helping you torment her. Pretty much. But can you blame me? She falls for it every single time. I can't help myself. You're a monster. Poor Lynn, I can't imagine she has to deal. I can't imagine what she has to deal with a sister like this. I've asked all 3 girls the floors told me about, but none of them sent me the letter. Guess the show's gone cold. I should report to Vincent then. Tell me, did your investigation prove successful? Wait, don't tell me. Have you brought our mystery woman here? Oh, be still, my beating heart. Yeah, about that. I wasn't able to find her in the end. You cannot be serious. Did you ask the floors as we discussed? I did, and I spoke to all 3 girls who were purchased with Grand Rose. None of their reasons for doing so had anything to do with you. I can go into detail if you'd like. It matters not. If they do not concern me, they are not simply my concern. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to help. But there is one thing I'm curious about. Where could a girl get a Grand Rose if she didn't get to the floors? There's no way to tell. Perhaps if the Grand Maiden is noble, he could have had an alternative source. However... My darling Vincent, I found you! Who goes there? State your business. The cookies I just baked ended up far more delicious than I ever could have imagined. So delicious that they could only be destined for the lips of my beloved, my elegant, dashing, my darling Vincent. What could possess a person to approach another out of nowhere and say such befuddling things? Furthermore, I do not have even the foggiest idea of who you are. Oh, but you do. What if I told you that I was the Grand Maiden all along? No way. Ugh. I can hardly blame you for being speechless with joy. My real name is Margarita Dresden. The lovely Grand Roses I attached were grown by my family. So that's how you got them. If you're part of the Baron Dresden's family, then could it mean... Oh, so you know the story. Your suspicions are indeed correct. I, Margarita Dresden, hail from the same family line as the lovely Grand Maiden herself. It all adds up. Inconceivable. How could you, of all people, be related to the Grand Maiden? When her beauty pales in comparison to your own. Look, darling, we're already completing each other's thoughts. And yours are oh so sweet. What you said couldn't have been further from my actual thought. Even when you're shy, you're still so helpful. You're so wonderful. Seeing the surprise on your handsome face made waiting to reveal my name entirely worth it in the end. Now, my beautiful Vincent, it is time for you to reply to my love letters. Will you enter a relationship with me? You may choose one of two replies. I would be delighted, or there would be no greater honor. Sorry, how many options did you say you were giving him? This woman could hardly be more different than the demure maiden her letters made her out to be. My only answer for you is resounding no. Now be gone and bother me no more. So, that's how it is. Teehee, just when I thought you couldn't be more adorable, to think you're the sort of man who hides his true feelings away. I beg your pardon? There is no need to fear. Please have one of these special cookies I prepared. One by and you'll no longer feel the need to keep your innermost longings out of public. Hehe. Don't tell me you've mixed something into your cookies. Oh, but that is for me to know and you to find out. Stay back. Do not come any closer. You don't just stand there. I'll need your aid if I'm to survive. I have no idea how to handle a situation like this either. Don't worry, my darling. There may be a slightly bitter aftertaste, but it will all be worth it in the end. I've been looking for you, Master Vincent. Sarifa? Dare I ask what you are doing in a place like this? Sarifa, I beg of you, please free me from this terrifying situation. If I recall, you are my sweetheart's darling maid, are you not? So this is Sarifa, he mentioned. As much as I hate to interrupt the situation at hand, I am afraid I must. Master Vincent, your presence at the upper class dorm is required at once. A delivery of the utmost importance from the Count Floral awaits you there. I see. Then I have no choice. I must go at once. But these cookies are a present for Master Vincent, are they not? In that case, may I ask you to leave them in my hands for now? I will make sure he enjoys every last one of them later. But, well, if you insist. Margarita begrudgingly handed over the bag of cookies to Sarifa. It seems as though Master Vincent has roped into these nonsense as well. Hopefully this can dull some of the pain that this annoyance has surely caused you. Thank you. With that, I wish you all good day. Let us go, Master Vincent. Indeed. That may prove to be quite the obstacle. But no matter, there shall be plenty of opportunities to woo my darling from here on out. Hehe. I believe it's time to get started on a new batch of cookies. God. That's why I don't like her. She's freaky as hell. Today's been full of unique encounters, to say the least. At least the request is over and done with. There's a hidden one, a sticky situation. Monk. Okay. Wait. Oh, that's for later. Okay. Hey there, Reen. Thanks for stopping by. May I ask where Elisa and Laura are? Those two lovely flowers would do wonders in brightening up this dreary old building. let's not make Reen's life even harder than it already is. Sorry, I probably shouldn't think out loud. I still haven't talked to Angelica much, but she's definitely an interesting one. That aside, your request was for me to assist with testing out the orbital bike, wasn't it? So what will I be doing? Oh please, I could hear you making those vroom vroom noises before you even stepped through the door. I was not, but wait. Does that mean... Yeah, we want you to ride the orbital bike. Me? I can't deny that's what I wanted this to be, but I never expected it's actually happening. I'll give you all the juicy details when we're actually ready to test. Before we start, however, we want to make sure you have the time. So how about it? You ready to ride? Yeah! Okay, let's ride. Good answer. First of all, let me tell you a little bit about the bike. Everything you see here is something that Angie asked me to build for her. And because of that, the bike's been fine-tuned to meet her specific needs. In a nutshell, it's all Angie. The engine, the brakes, even the handlebars. I see. As you might expect, she and that bike are practically symbiotic when she's on it. When she's on it, she's a sight to behold. But we've tuned it specifically to her. It's become a little too tough for anyone else to handle. Think of her as an unruly horse. There's no denying she's a fine bike, but she doesn't play nice with strangers. Right. I'm really hoping I make it through this alive. Don't scare him now, Angie. Crow goes for knitted just fine. But I suppose he's been working on this bike since we started too. Compared to him, you're a complete beginner, which is great. You'll have a lot more objective opinion after your ride. I guess it makes sense why you asked me then. Feeling a little nervous, are we? Let's head over to the highway. So, what are Toa and Crow doing here? Angie and George told us you'd be doing this, so I came all along to show some support and take some time off work. My reason isn't quite as sweet as little Toa's here. Like I said before, this bike's at least partially my baby. Think of me as an overprotective father, making sure you don't mess up and hurt my girl and when you take her out. Thanks. Crow, don't make him any more nervous. Don't worry, Reen. Just ignore everything this guy says. I do, and it works great for me. We can rebuild the bike, so stay focused on keeping yourself safe. Right, thanks. Do you have much experience riding horses? Yeah, actually, yeah. You shouldn't have any trouble then. She's a whole different beast, but the basics of riding are the same. So have fun. Thanks, Angelica. That helps. I won't let you down. Okay then, you should be just about everything you... What? Okay then, that should be just about everything you need to know. I think I get it now. The three things you want me to test are starting up the bike, shifting gears, and coming to a stop, correct? That's right, we want to see how you handle everything. Let me give you a few pointers. You might not really get it. You might not really get them until you're on the bike proper, though. Hit me. First of all, you can't ride it if you can't get moving. And so let's talk about how to get started. Starting the engine's simple enough, but how smoothly you ride off will depend on how much you can cooperate. Wow. But how smoothly you ride off will depend on how well you can operate the bike's clutch. Once you shift into first gear, open the throttle and then slowly and steadily you release the clutch. Release the clutch slowly and steadily when I start moving. Okay, I'll try not to forget that. Next up is switching gear. Before switching gears, make sure to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly Once you shift gears, release the clutch slowly and steadily, just like you start her up. I can do that. The last thing you need to worry about is stopping the bike, which you probably want to know about how to do. When you... Hold on. There we go. When you want to slow down, release the throttle and apply the brakes to both wheels, front and back. You're going to want to give each one different amounts of pressure though. Apply the brake strongly to the front wheel and lightly to the back wheel. That should bring you to a smooth stop. Strong to the front, light to the back. That's a lot to remember, but I think I could do it. That's the way. This is all about learning through experience and getting used to riding on the fly anyway. So, what do you say? Ready to go? You bet. Right then. First is starting up the engine. Wow, this is pretty intense. It kind of reminds me of how I felt when I first rode a horse. Okay, let's push those nerves on. Let's push those nerves to the side and get it going. Okay, so I pull the clutch level. Shift to the first gear, and twist the throttle. Now that I've done that, all I need to do is let go of the clutch and I'll be moving. Angelica told me how to do this. What exactly to do again? Release the clutch slowly and steadily. Now we're talking. This is great. There he goes. Can't wait to see the look on his face when he gets back. He's gonna love it. Hopefully. Wow, this feels amazing. I'm amazed at just how stable and smooth the ride is, too, considering how heavy it is. I think I'm used to speed now. Let's try switching gears. Right. First I need to roll up the throttle, then I need to pull on the clutch, change gears, then release it. Angelica told me how to do this. Angelica told me how to handle a clutch a specific way during all of this. What was it again? Pulling quickly, release slowly. Pulling quickly, release slowly. Alright, I need to pull in the clutch quickly and firmly, then change gears. And after that, I need to release the clutch slowly but steadily. There we go. Perfect. Going this fast really does feel great. I get why Angelica loves this so much. Well, this fun's got to come to an end eventually. It's probably about time to stop. Obviously, I need to hit the brakes, but how much pressure do I need to put them? Strong in the front, light in the back. Strong in the front, light in the back. Pretty sure Angelica said that on the front brakes, light. Wait, strong on the front brakes, light on the rear brakes. I stopped almost exactly where I expected to, so I guess I did it right. This thing's incredible, though. It feels like I'm still riding along, even though I've come to a complete stop. Even though I've come to a stop. But I guess I gotta snap out of it eventually. The others are waiting for me. I better head back for now. Welcome back, Rain. Well, how was it? I'm amazed, to say the least. The sheer speed, the engine's vibration, the feeling of the wind to ride along. I've never experienced anything like it. No amount of horse riding could have ever prepared me for this. Just wow. Guess you got some potential. Look at this guy. He's trying to act all calm and composed, but his face and it's just screaming, let me go back and ride out. Let me go back out and ride. Plain as day. Seems like you handled it really well too, based on your report. I have to admit, I didn't expect those kinds of results out of you. It's pretty unwieldy. It's a pretty unwieldy machine. It's even more impressive considering it was his first ride with her too. Nice to know that I could have a worthy rival waiting in the wings. Not everyone could get that much praise out of Angie. You should pat yourself on the back. It's a real honor. Now we need to hear a more detailed impression of each phase. But let's do that back at the engineering building. Good plan. Aw, they're having so much fun with this. Maybe too much. Thanks, Reen. The info you gave me, it should come in handy. Glad I could help. I think she'll be a more stable ride from now. Should be more of a stable ride from now on. I'll have to be sure to tell Elisa's mother about everything we learned today, if they end up mass-producing orbital bikes. Elisa's mother's the chairman of the Reinford group, isn't she? I didn't know you were familiar with each other. The Ragnar and Reinford families share a good relationship, actually. Oh yeah, they're both big names in Brewer, right? Yeah, Angie's dad's one of the group's biggest shareholders, too. Wow, they are pretty close. Well, now you know. Elisa's mother provided the engine and a number of other parts for the bike, too. So that's how you got your hands on everything. That's right, although whether or not Reinford will actually mass-produce the bike is an entirely different matter. Their biggest goal is to turn a profit, so the only way it's happening is as if we show them that we can make money, it would make money. Which is why we're currently trying to make it into something that the masses can handle. And today you were a big help in getting closer to that goal. Wow, I'd love to see that happen. Looks like you get it. I guess my first impressions of you were right on the mark. Oh, I haven't properly thanked you yet, have I? Thank you for helping us today. Here's a little token of my thanks. Dragonbane. Are you sure about this? It seems like a really valuable quartz. Of course, I'm sure you'll be able to put it to good use. Well then, Rain. Thanks a lot for your help today. I'd like it if you could help us. I'd like it if you could help out next time you need it handed too. I'll cancel my plans as soon as you ask me. Wow, hold on, what was that? I'll cancel my plan as soon as you ask. There. I can't speak. Anyway, we're pretty much closing near the end of it. See. Earth Pulse. Still can't get a Shield 1. Maybe there's a way to get Shield 2. But I can now get Chrono Drive. That's good. And Saintly Force? No, that's not as good as I would have wanted. Anyhow. Old schoolhouse. This is gonna be a big area. Okay, looking at that map, it's gonna be a while. Let's see. It's been a while since I last fought that thing. Let's see. Floor 3. Monster is level... Oh wow, these monsters are pretty strong. That's the Pit Demon, huh? Level 23. That means me and that thing are the same level, and the others are under level. Okay, here's my plan. The front doors are locked. This will be our third time going down into the old schoolhouse. The layout has really shifted around last time, so I'd better finish everything up and prep before heading in. Should we get this show on the road? After you finish exploring yeah, we got it. What was that? They really must... Anyway, let's get this party started. Everyone from Class 7 has said that they're willing to come along. Now, who should I call? Ooh, I could get everyone! Ooh, this is perfect, this is perfect, this is perfect. Okay. If I remember correctly, I want to bring along the people for the next quest. So that means Elisa, Eustace, Gaius, Emma. So I'll bring along also Eustace and Thea. And I'll also try putting in the effort to level everyone else here. As much as I can. Yeah, this looks about right. Right, let's go. Everyone ready? Ready whenever you are. I've been informed of what you discovered during your previous investigations. I'll not slow us down, of that you can be certain. Alright, I'm counting on you. After what happened last time, there's no telling what you're in for. Keep your wits about you, everyone. There isn't any sort of secret cutscenes. On the third floor, one of your party members with link attacks? Ooh, from now on you can use rush command. Yes! For every point which can be, I think... Hold on. You just go down to this area, you will find a crystal switch. Press the switch of blue color. Cross north. It will find a treasure on the east. Get the chest and then take the bridge north. There's also a fishing spot right there. You will find a crystal, switch the treasure, hit the switch. Okay. A chest that contains a master quartz? Ooh. Okay, let's head on in. Check it out. So this is the elevator that you mentioned. It does seem rather mysterious. Another light's lit up on the main panel, too. Looks like we can go down as far as the third floor now. When did that happen? How could this device probably work? What's powering it? Anyway, let's check out what the third floor has in store for us. We need to investigate whether anything else has changed this month. Let's see. So this is the third floor. And with a stone door like this, like the others as well. I think it's fair to assume that we'll be finding strong monsters lurking inside. Yeah, I think we could safely assume we're not heading for a picnic. Alright, let's be careful out there, everyone. Alright.
Please be careful, everyone.
It's on the third floor. But this is... Oh, that's the third floor. Okay. Here's my plan. I'm going to work towards the end of the third floor. That's because that's where another cutscene's going to happen. Actually, I'm going to make it to the end of this. I'm going to rush through, and then when that's done... Actually, I'm going to... No. Here. Alright. Swap out Emma. And... yeah. Alright. Tactics. There we go. Come to think of it, I seem to remember the instructions saying about our combat links before the exam begin. Something about them having more advanced levels. I heard that too. She mentioned being aware of each other's presence, allowing us to cooperate more effectively. Yeah, I'm not totally sure what she was getting at, but I'm betting we'll figure it out soon enough. You should keep what you said in mind while we're fighting. Oh! Well, that was what I wanted to do. Hold on, select mention link attacks. Now use... That's what I wanted to work for. Triangle, this... Oh. Well, that's what I wanted to work... That's why I wanted to go through the entire thing, because I wanted to get to that cutscene. Whoa, that thing is big. Okay. I take back what I said. We're gonna end it here. Because I want to spend that time grinding. As much as I possibly can. Let me think. I'll work on that. Anyhow, guys. Wrong one. So, ultimately, there are a lot of things that are going to be... there are a few things I want to address. I've said this in the beginning of the stream. I'll be leaving this Sunday. I'll be leaving for school again, and it's likely I'm not going to be coming back until I'm done with the entire period. There's not much left I have to do. I have, like, less than a year left, and, well, give or take a year left. And I don't expect us to come back anytime soon. Currently it's like, I'm gonna be ending in the fall. Maybe they'll give us a summer break. Maybe I'll come back then. But ultimately, I won't be back for a good long while. For as much as I would like to stream again, there's no way I'm gonna be able to stream at my apartment. Because, with all of us using the internet there, with all the devices, I'm not gonna have any good internet. It's not gonna be possible. Regardless of however low I put my bit rate, no matter how much I put my quality, I'm not gonna get anything higher than like a 480 or something. And you guys don't deserve that. So ultimately though, till then, we're gonna do as much as I can. We're a little bit further than what I would have thought. I would have, imagined we would have finished Chapter 2 today. No, like tomorrow or something. I would have expected a little bit more time, but I guess not. I guess the 5-hour streams are really helpful for this. Anyway, it looks like we might be able to keep to our original plan about finishing, maybe getting to the midway point of Chapter 3. Currently speaking, I don't know whether or not I'm going to be streaming on Friday. That depends on a friend, because I usually take Fridays off to watch his streams. If not, then I'll likely stream then. but I'm not going to be streaming on Saturday because I'm going to take the time to pack up. So, yeah, that's about everything. I'm going to take the time to grind in the meantime. I'm going to see if I can't get everyone as close to, I'm thinking 27-ish. Close to. I don't know what, like, given those things at level 23, I imagine I could go, let's see, if the last boss on the keep was level 15. We worked towards, it was around 19 when it started slowing down, so that thing was level 23. Yeah, level 27 should be good. I'm going to try and getting Reen as close to 30 as I can. Try and giving everyone else as well up to close to 27. Giving everyone here level 27, and then I'm gonna be working on changing fee around, and maybe I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Anyhow, that's all for this stream. If you guys liked it, though, feel free to hit that like button, comment, subscribe, join my Discord server in the description below. Feel free to tell me any games you want to see me stream. Don't forget to follow me on Twitter and Instagram, also located in my description. And I'll see you guys all later. Catch you around.